Hey, hey, hey.
Want a cracker? Pretty bird.
May humanity flourish.
For Pete's sake, I'm not going to hurt you.
Hey.
At last we meet again. But this time,
You come to the right place, brother.
He's on his first.
How you doing? How you doing? You come to the right place, brother.
Hello everybody, happy Friday, and welcome QP, Parrots, Banana, Bugu, Thazan, Chilshka, and Ash, and then Lurkers. Good to see you all. Glad you have been able to make it. Happy Friday. I hope your weekend has already started and you're having a good Friday, not busy. I am doing well. I have pretty much recovered. The throat pain is like 95% gone.
SCV, good to go, sir.
Good to go. Yes, I am good to go. I haven't fully recovered. There is some coughing, there is some sneezing. I feel sleepy and tired, but...
Battle cruiser operational.
Hey Melandil, good to see you as well. So, I cannot say that I have fully recovered, but the worst part of it, the throat ache is mostly gone, so it should just get better. What is Kiro reporting? Who says that? Is that from StarCraft? Doesn't sound familiar to me. Yeah, we are back to Neverwinter Nights 2. You might remember last week if you were able to watch
New channel SFX request
Red
by
Alert
Amalandwell.
2. Is there a possibility that you can find it for me and send it to the SFX recommendation channel? Since I don't know what it is, I would be looking for it blindly. I mean, I suppose it's easy to find if you search for Kiro reporting, but still. Thank you, Evanando. Hint, hint, wink, wink, nudge, nudge. Do you want me to do something, Parrot? I don't get it. Oh, you want Emelandil to check the lists before trying... I don't know.
New critical hits must. Bogu _ Bogu just musted set a course. Make it happen.
Make it happen. There, it's happened. Yeah, we have the new SFX list. If you haven't taken a look at it yet, Parrot is in the process of optimizing it and making it look better. And I think it's working well enough so far. But yeah, if you have any suggestions, let us know. Anyway, if you were able to make it to the final Neverwinter Nights 2 stream last week on Sunday, you might remember that we made it to... See you in a bit, QP. You might remember that we made it to the final act, Act 3, or Chapter 3. And we had started it, there was a solo section in the castle, we had gone through that, and then we were dumped on a lot of main quests. We have to gather allies, 4 different allies it seems, and then we have to find a way to the domain of the King of Shadows. And we also have to find a way to reforge the silver sword from all the parts that we have. So we have barely started with the gathering allies part. We did some maintenance in the keep and outside of the keep, inventory clearance and stuff. We had lost a companion, or rather a cohort. We lost Chandra, and off stream I adapted to buffing 4 characters down from 5, so I set those things up. I cleared the inventory and stuff. We are going to start by trying to rescue Highcliff from lizards and maybe recruiting them to our side against the King of Shadows. So that's what we are going to start with. There is a possibility that we may be able to finish the main campaign of the Neverwinter Nights 2 this week by the end of Sunday. I hope we can. I don't mind if we cannot, but I hope we can, because it will be nice to finish it this Sunday and start the poll at the end of Sunday's stream. You might remember we are going to start the next poll when we finish the main campaign and before we start the expansions, so that it has a chance to run for at least 2 weeks. So those are the plans for this week. Try and finish the game, at least the main campaign. I have one announcement, and that regards to the affiliate anniversary stream that is coming up in less than 2 months. If you were around last year when we did it, I had set up a system where subbing or gifting subs or cheering gave you tokens, and with those tokens you could choose a game from a list I curated. a list of games that are non-RPGs, non-adventures, but games that I had played a lot as a child, mostly DOS games. So that list had a total of 50 games, and about 30 of them were played to varying lengths, and it was a 12-hour stream. We had a ton of fun. People chose a lot of cool games. Some of them we played for 15 minutes, some of them we played for an hour, but we ended up playing more than 25, I think about 30 games or so. So I'm going to repeat that without changing anything except for the game lists. So most of the games that we played last year will be removed, but the ones we haven't played will not be removed, and I'm going to be adding more games. And I don't think I'm going to limit it this time to the games that I am familiar with, like the games that I played a lot in the past. There may be games that I haven't played yet, but always wanted to. But what I'm trying to say is, feel free to bring me suggestions. I'm going to make a more detailed post about it on Discord at some point. In a few days probably, but where you can make a thread in the suggestions channel for the affiliateversary, but feel free to do it now or wait for me to make the post. I don't mind at all. You can do it right now if you want. But yeah, if you have any games that you would like to perhaps see me play, it's probably going to be another 12-hour stream. It also depends on participation. We shall see. It's not yet. Well, it has been more than 2 years since I started streaming, but not since I became an affiliate. It is January something when we are going to have the affiliate versus stream. Right? It is surprising to me also. It doesn't feel like it has been 2 years. So yeah, that is coming up, and again, if you have any ideas, you could recommend abandonwares as long as you are sure they are abandonwares. I will also try and double check it. I may not play them if I don't believe they are actually abandoned, because abandonware is a shaky term. Games that are not getting any support may not necessarily be abandonware, so it is difficult to make sure that the titles have actually been abandoned. So I'm hesitant to play abandonwares, but most of the time it's going to be fine. Do I have a base list of games for it? I don't. I just started thinking about this. But it is always safe to check my GOG list and my Steam list for games that I have, and also websites like My Abandonware, which sort of tries to at least track if a game is abandonware or not. If a game is listed as abandonware on such a website, then it is probably abandonware. Yeah, I will start with the lists that we actually it is here. So this is the lists for last year. Most of these have been picked and played, but there are some like Battle Chest, Boppin. I'm going to remove Colonization because we made a full stream of it, but there's Commander Keynes, Crusader, Delta Force, Dungeon Keeper, Fox Ranger. I'm probably going to add what was the other shoot 'em up? I forgot the name. The other good shoot 'em up. I'm forgetting its name. The one I haven't played. Parrot, you know which one it is. No, not Raptor. The one I haven't played yet. Anyway, I'll remember. Yes, Tyrion. I'm going to probably add Tyrion. Then we have Grand Theft Auto. I'm going to keep Heroes games. I might add some more platformers. We have Hocus Pocus here. We have Prehistoric. We have Jazz Jackrabbits. We have Paperboy. And unfortunately, we played most of the good FPSs. I might find some other FPSs like Hexen, Heretic. Those are good games to play. And we have Thief here. And of course, we have Warcraft 3. But this is the list that we have from last year. I'm going to remove almost all the ones that were played and keep almost all the ones that were not played. So this is the base. And I think I'm going to have up to 50 games. Maybe 60, I don't know, depending on what we end up with. But yeah, that's pretty much it that I wanted to say. And I am ready to go into the game if we don't have any more early boosts. And yeah, once again, thank you for showing up so early. It's always nice to see some names in the chat as I'm starting the stream. Let's stop the music. Leave the games I played before. I considered that, but I am slightly worried that the same games will be selected this time, and we won't see any new ones. I may leave the ones. You know what I might do? I may leave the ones like Pizza Tycoon that more than one person wanted to see, and we played more than 50 minutes. Because Pizza Tycoon we ended up playing for an hour, StarCraft we ended up playing for an hour, since they had more requests. So I could keep some of them. But I will probably remove games like Super Nibbly, I'm Sorry Parrots, which only parrots wanted to see, and we played for 15 minutes. Like Hitman, which caused a lot of problems with the controls, which ended up costing us time rather than enjoying the game. We couldn't even finish the first mission. Well, we barely did it. Blood and Magic, Warwinds, Magic the Gathering Battle Mage. I don't have any of these. If they are abandonwares, I will take a look at them. I am going to bring back Chandelar, and I'm going to be capturing it properly this time. So we will see Chandelar there. Unless, of course, someone actually requests Chandelar, like Vincino was planning to request Chandelar for an extra Monday stream. So, if we do that, then I'm not going to bring it for the Affiliate Versus stream. But yeah, that's about it. That's all I wanted to say. We are at the entrance to High Cliff, which has been attacked by lizards. After my maintenance, I buffed our party. I have Warwind on GOG, okay. Parrot, I hope you make a post in the suggestion channels, because otherwise I will forget. I will forget the names of the games. If you make a post, I will surely look at them. Yeah, so let's go and start the timer. I hope you enjoy the stream and have a good time. Let's go. Hey, Ray's here! How are you, Ray? Good to see you. How is your Friday? Another one, poor Marin. We cannot keep doing this. And you won't. We are here to see to that. You, I remember your face. You have come back to High Cliff, and not a moment too soon. I can only assume you are here to help. I'm sorry, I still have some coughing. What's happened here? We do not know for certain. The lizardmen just appeared one day at the south end of the town. They never moved into High Cliff itself. They simply stood their ground and fortified themselves right outside of town. Most of us retreated to the north end of town. Those beasts then blocked the cliff wall itself. Now we have no access to the water. Where are the townsfolk? We were already preparing to evacuate when the lizardmen arrived. Given the situation, many folks thought it best to leave before we had to contend with both Shadow and Lizardmen. Not long after, we started getting reports of ambushes along the road.
Heaven just
we do not know how many
a game
survived.
called The Elder Scrolls Arena. Hi Parrotwise. Hi Quiz. Quiz. Qui-eque. ER. Pandemonium.
Will you post an announcement on Discord soonish? If so, you'll open the thread after the announcement to avoid confusion. You open the thread now, and I can link the thread as well. I will post the announcement soonish, but it doesn't hurt if you make the post first. I do have an extra Monday stream queued up for this Monday. We are going to play Invisible Ink.
New critical hits boost. Board
But
game heaven
we have
just
only
boosted
one queue
Icewind
up.
Dale.
Arena on the top, stays on the top. Icewind Dale getting some solid support, passing Dungeon Siege and Kingmaker in the last few days, even opening up the difference between those, which I love to see because, as I said, if Dungeon Siege and Pathfinder are in the 4th and 5th positions, we are going to have a poll of 5 games, which has never happened, and I really want it to happen. It's going to be fun.
New critical hits boost. Board game heaven just boosted Dungeon Siege. What? No, that will not stand. Siege that dungeon.
Siege that dungeon. Thank you so much for your boosts, board game Alan. How are you today? How was your Friday? I think your weekend has already started. Are you doing some December streams maybe? Are you taking part in December this year? Another Forex. No time, sadly. Yeah, I haven't seen you stream for a while. I was maybe thinking you could find some time for December. But yeah, unfortunately, no time, you say. Oh well. Maybe next year. Another Forex. Like what, QP? You hope to find time at all. Not long after we started, oh, we're at this. We have been left with little choice. Do we flee to the north to face ambush, or wait here and starve to death? Tell me the locations of the lizardmen. They have larger encampments south of High Cliff, but they maintain a blockade just outside of town. So 4x QP, I think I would play any 4x as long as I have it. Because that's a genre that I at least enjoy. I'm not very good at it, but some of the newer and more complex ones, like Endless Dungeons and Legends, etc., I don't know much about them. So I would be hesitant, but of the old ones, or any of the Civilization series, from the first one to the newest one, except maybe I don't have Alpha Centauri. I don't know if I have it. I may have it on GOG, but I have all of the rest of the games for sure. I would happily play in a Civilization. And what other 4X games? I actually don't know much about the genre. I don't know what are some good representatives. Like there are some new games like Humankind and stuff. I don't have any of them. Yeah, you should check my list and let me know.
Dissection time.
Hey, we're looking to sell some boosts. You will sell 1 boost today and 1 additional
New
boost
critical
after the
hits
poll.
boost.
For
Veru
a
Mamo
single
just boosted
Kingmaker
Kingmaker.
boost. How are you? Very good to see you. See you. How was your Friday? The Kingmaker. And you are waiting to sell your boosts. Probably. First dentist visit in about 5 years. Wow, it's been a while. It's been a while. Hopefully it's nothing serious, just some I don't know, cleanup or whatever is necessary. People keep trying to get more entries in the Book of Grudges. That's how it works. Your teeth were fine as always. Dan, did something happen? We did manage to take one of their soldiers captive in a fight, but it has yet to offer any useful information. Maybe I can reason with the captive and put an end to this fighting. Be my guest, we are holding it in a makeshift prison just in the old pens. Any recommendations? The lizardmen do not seem open to discussions, but perhaps they will listen to a more seasoned individual like yourself. I wish I knew what they wanted. We are running out of time and my supplies too, in fact. I just hope they made a difference. I have a feeling they are keeping us trapped here for a particular reason. I just do not know why. Don't worry, we won't leave until you are all safe. Thank you. We shall place our hope in you for now. It's good to see you again. These are truly sad times. You check if you can boost when the stream's offline. Well, no, because the bot is offline. Even if the bot wasn't offline, it has fail safes against boosting when I'm not live. It cannot happen. What happened to your husband? That loud ran away again. As angry as it makes me, I'm actually glad that he got away from all this. I hope I'll see him again one day, and when I do, I'll have a lot to say to him. I promise you that. We'll do our best to help you. We have little time left. Soon we'll all be like poor Maren. Poor girl. I talked to this woman. Rand. Hello again. I show you my wares, but what little is left is for us. It's just a matter of waiting at this point. Okay. Let's talk to... Can we maybe heal?
Bonaparte.
Just to show good intention, I don't know. The lizardman is exhausted and bleeding from several wounds. It's clearly in need of medical attention. Come on, there is no enmity. There is only competition. Looks like he is in bad shape. That's what the lizards get for attacking Highcliffe. I'm getting Fort Luck flashbacks. We are not going to torture this lizardman, are we? Looks like we arrived just in time to see it pass away. If you have questions, I would ask them quickly. Are you awake? The lizardman looks set to be mortally wounded. It can barely speak and it seems to be near death.
A new day, and nothing has changed.
Blood in the water. In your day, nothing has changed. Forget blood in the water. Let's sing Smoke on the Water and headbang together. Isn't that better? I doubt it can even hear us. Unless we heal it, it will not last long. Patch up lizardman's wounds. You help Vilsk. Why? I do not let helpless die, but I need to know why you are here. Highcliffe is ancient home. Warm bloods take from tribes, now we take back. Once all land here is swamp, tribes swamp. Batha tell us tribes past. This area isn't swamp anymore. What use is it to your people? This tribal land does not belong to warm bloods. Batha says so. He speak for tribe and speak for spirit. He chief, he shaman. Aren't shamans rarely chieftains? Batha not normal shaman, have powerful strength and magic. Batha can see into future. How does Batha lead all of the tribes? Batha unite tribes with great vision of future. All tribes see wisdom in Batha and follow. How can he see into the future? Batha great prophet, all words come true. He tell about swamp dying, about great darkness. He say warm bloods run north, that tribe need no fear. Tribe no need fear, all words true. Is it Batha's will we keep warm bloods caged here, part of future he sees. How is Batha so powerful? Let's not tell outsider tribe secrets. We are only trying to understand your people. This trick is not stupid. You won't kill Batha only.
The penalty for failure is death.
But Batha thought with you. To one with Shard, Batha wait for warm blood, wait for Shard bearer to come. It is I, Shard bearer. Batha not say how he knows shards would come, only that he sees. This guy's passed out again. He doesn't look like he can answer any more questions. It seems this well of information has run dry. Shall we see if this Batha has more answers? Sure. Sure, okay. Let's look around first. The Lizardman camp is right there. Lizardman. Okay, let's go to the camp, I guess. Shardbearer! The Shardbearer is here! Batha said you come. He wants to speak with Shardbearer. Why are you here? Batha will answer. He come talk soon. You wait here. I know you. You helped Slan before. Help rescue tribe. Slan, why did you turn on the people of Highcliffe? Slan not want breakthroughs, but Batha say we must for good of tribes. Tribes now strong because of Batha. We can leave even with swamp gone. But Slan not want Arm Highcliff, Slan and tribe stay on guard. Only fight human when must. There's no need to fight at all. We can work together. Slan, believe you. We'll talk to Batha when he come. Batha will know what to do. He comes. While you finish watching the movie you started before your dentist appointment, be back in a bit. Okay, Vera. Enjoyed the movie. Thank you for the luck. Batha. Silence! Batha must deal with Shardbearer. The Shardbearer. I have seen you in my waking dreams. I have known your face for some... Is this telepathy? I have known your face for some time. It's the face of the one who will decide the future of my tribe. How come I hear him in my head? It's weird. I have been giving many gifts so that I might meet you this day. Why have you trapped the townsman here? Because it brought you here. The ghosts of my forefathers told me this would come to pass, as it indeed has. You let some escape north, just enough to call for help, and now I stand before the Shardbearer. How do you know who I am? My visions tell me many things, of future, of past, of layers within the present. Always I see the shard, your wounds. It is my wound of my land. It is the wound of my land, always is in my visions. And now my land is in shadow. The water is poisoned. The sun is cloaked by night and cannot warm us. I know you are responsible, and so I have waited for you. So you are the leader of these lizardmen? I lead all lizardmen tribes. They join me because I have been given power from our ancestral spirits. Our ancestors saw the destruction of our land and came to me, deep in swamp. They filled my sight with that which is to come. I saw the end of my people, so I became a vessel for their rage. In me, you see the will of all lizardmen. What do you want from me? I wanted to see the Shardbearer with my own eyes. I have come to tell you that we will not accept death as our fate. I will rip the blade from your chest first before drowning in the blackened swamp. This shard isn't responsible for your troubles. I have seen the path of this blade in my mind. It has left an open wound in this land. Wherever it goes, the shadows follow. Perhaps you are merely a fool. You carry
The
metal in
penalty
your
for
chest, but
failure
do not
is
know how
death.
closely it goes to try. Another Malik? Wow. We both fight against the same enemy. The only enemies I know are those that stole our land and know that poisoned it. How do you know you can trust your visions? These visions, tell me more about them. The visions always come to pass. Have you already returned from grocery shopping? That was fast. But welcome back. Our tribal ancestors give me the wisdom of their sight. Sight isn't wisdom. Interpreting them soundly is. Are you? As I said, Shardbearer, the visions always come to pass. The blade is part of what's happening in the swamp, that you know, but it's not what caused it. If your ancestors' spirits or not had any sense, they'd know that too. If the spirits are false, why would they grant me power and guide me here? The one who deceived you fears me, that's why. We are being used by a greater power. I think if you were to truly look into our minds, you would understand the purpose of the shard and the truth of our mutual enemy, the King of Shadows. We went to nearby store instead of a big supermarket. Nice. Support your local businesses. Or do what you want. Impossible. Or so I had thought. I do not trust you, but I cannot deny my doubt either. But I have experienced the visions and I felt the presence of my ancestors. I have only heard your words. Let us see what truth lies in your actions. Then, if I am but a misguided servant of great evil, then surely you can defeat me. The point was to avoid a fight. There is no need for this. Let's go with fun. Stay back. I will show this one the strength of our people. Prepare yourself, Shardbearer. Yeah, killing all of them? I thought it was a one-on-one challenge. Welcome back, QP. You have beaten me and have destroyed the hope of my tribe. Do what you will. Protect our chieftain. Do not bother. If I cannot defeat them, none of you will be able to either. Let us talk, please. Then what do you want? We do not seek further bloodshed. We will work to earn your trust. There is only one way to earn my trust, and that is to submit your mind to mine. I will look into your thoughts to find the truth. Will you open your mind to me? Yes. Then let us be done with it. My life is at your mercy anyway. I see no deceit in your mind, and I have seen the gaps in my visions. And I have nearly destroyed my people at the behest of one our true enemy. Turn that power against this master. Show the King of Shadows his mistakes. Turn upon the deceiver of my people with his own devices. My tribe may grow strong yet again. Then let it be so. We shall stand together until the shadow is swept aside. Where shall we go? Are all these the same thing? March with Highcliff to Crossroad Keep. We shall make our stand there. So walled keep my fortress. There we shall do battle with the King of Shadows. We are not going to battle King of Shadows in the fortress. March with Highcliff to Crossroad Keep. Well, I guess all of these end up in Crossroad Keep for somehow. March with Highcliff to Crossroad Keep. We shall make our stand there. So we are going to make our stand at Crossroad Keep. Is that what's going to happen? Because I thought we would march to the Shadow King. That was the plan. Maybe it was not the plan. Maybe I'm misremembering. Would you like to play Project Zomboid? Heck yeah, of course I would love to play Project Zomboid. Very well, Shardbearer. Would you like to play it multiplayer, QP? On a Monday that is okay for you? What's the point of having a large fortified structure if we are not luring our enemy to it for a strategically advantageous position? I don't know. So that we can say we own a keep. We can show off. I mean, we don't have to, but it's just an idea. If you'd like to join, maybe others would join as well. Before you leave, take these items. They were powerful gifts wrongfully taken from your people. May we set many things right again together. Face Spear +3, Grey Robe of the Archmage.
Take these potions. They're potions.
Take these items. They are items. Ooh, look at this. Only useful by neutral.
I concur.
What are you? Are you neutral? You are neutral.
Your command.
Hell yeah.
Listening,
that's a nice
really.
upgrade. Over Great Battle Rose, which has +3 concentration, +6 spellcraft, 14 spell resistance, which are good, but this one has +5 armor, spell penetration. Wait, is it even good? Do I not already have spell penetration? I do, I even have the greater spell penetration. Maybe it's not that good. +5 AC is of course good, but is this good? 14 spell resistance isn't much, is it? Let's put this on.
Your command.
It's +5. That's all I need to know.
New Extra Monday stream request at Quiescent Pandemonium requested Project Z.
Project Zomboid. I love that game. I can never play it for too long. I always die. I usually install mods that... well, I shouldn't say usually, but the last times I played, I installed mods which added respawning and stuff, so that I could at least make some more progress. Yeah, this is how you died. You know, we could make a multiplayer day out of it. At least people can join and step in and step out whenever they want during the course of the stream. I could keep it an open server. That could be interesting. Could be a fun day. Hey Nix, happy Friday. Hope I'm feeling better. I'm definitely feeling better, Nix. Thank you so much. I have pretty much recovered. My throat soreness is gone. I am feeling tired and sleepy. I have some light coughing. I have some sneezing. General tiredness. But the worst part was the throat pain for me, and it's gone, so... How are you, Nix? How is your knee? How are you in general? How's your Friday? What you've done is incredible. I cannot thank you enough. I know this is just the beginning of our troubles, and I'm willing to do my part. I'll do my best to bring some goods to Crossroad Keep. I hope to see you there. Farewell. We saw a fight in the distance. What happened? It took a little work, but our enemies are now our allies. Thank the gods, the citizens of Highcliff may not be great in number these days, but you have all our thanks nonetheless. What is to be done now? Are the lizardmen not living? They will help you on your journey and aid our forces at Crossroad Keep. These are strange times indeed. We will begin our preparations immediately. Thank you again, though Highcliff may be forgotten, your bravery will not be. It's getting a bit better, the knee. You are more mobile. Doctor says maybe 3-4 weeks more in the brace. Ah, gotcha. I'm glad you are feeling better. Installer still in the office, but have fun everyone. Thank you so much, Con, for stopping by and saying hi. Enjoy your insta lurk. Add some water and you got a full lurk. Hope you are having a great day, Com. Good to see you. Thank you for what you have done. You've given us all hope. We'll return one day. Alright, so this was really short. Maybe all of the alliance quests will be not too long. So, let's go to another. Let's go to... So, Circle of the Mare, we need the Druid, Mardelan. This is not an alliance. Vandersnaven, we need the Bard. Clan Iron Fist, we need Kelgar. So, let's go... Since we have Kelgar. Who goes there? Number Kelgar, you returned. The rumors are true. You do travel with the captain of the Crossroad Keep. You always were a mysterious lad, Kelgar. It's good to have you back. Well met to you, Kayar. Seeing this place being restored, well, it strengthens a dwarf's heart. You should see the great halls, Kelgar. Our people built them, our people. This is very impressive indeed. Suits us, doesn't it? Good stonework here, solid foundation, everything about it says Iron Fist it does. Anyway, we'd like to see the old halls, but we are here on business. There's a war brewing, and all the Iron Fists need to march yesterday. Only Karos can make that decision. Hey, so Karos finally got here, did he? Where is he? Karos and I go way back. Didn't exactly part on friendly terms, but he doesn't hold a grudge. A dwarf not holding a grudge? Come on. Come on. Come on. I mean, this may not be Warhammer, but you are still dwarves. Why is that? Karos is the leader of the Iron Fists. We didn't part on friendly terms. He hates you, Kelgar. Well, yes, that's probably true. Was hoping he'd gotten over that. In any case, you'll have to bring your case to him. Personally, I'm always up for a good fight, but I'm sure Karos will know what to do. Karos is just ahead, past the hall to the right. Good luck, Kelgar. So I'm going to do something. I'm going to put on this armor of command. It has less dexterity bonus cap, So we are going to be losing an AC. We are going to be losing 3 AC because the AC bonus is also low. However, we are going to have 6 more diplomacy, and I think in these cases we need the diplomacy. More so than we need the AC. So let's keep it on. Wait, 10? Oh, no, what did I do? What did I do? Ah. Okay, we have 10 healers kit 3s, 10 healers kit 1s, 7 healers kits. Wait. Why do these not stack?
Take these potions. They're potions.
They're not potions, they are healing kits. Do I have only one healer kit plus 10? Hey, One Bite, happy Friday. How are you, One Bite? It's good to see you. Okay. They are fixed. So, training room, river access forge, storage area, great hall, throne room, okay. One Bite, marmalade.
One Bite Chippets is
Marvelous.
still here after 5 months, and has just resubscribed.
One Bite, thank you so much. Thank you so much for the resub. After 5, how could it have been 5 months already? Didn't we meet like yesterday? I don't know. It feels so weird.
Mercy is a shield used by the weak.
But thank you so much. I really appreciate you being here after 5 months and supporting the channel. It's always good to see you. Been a long time since you traded with Overlanders. Time flies, yeah. But if you have coin to pay, all Drorax can share his wares. The Iron Fists are true masters of craft, as I'm sure you'll see. Yes, I will take a look at your wares, good sir, but
Listening, really.
after I buy.
Leave no one standing.
Hope you don't mind making myself more intelligent. 15,000 cap. I think the keep has 20,000 cap, but we don't really need money anymore. Honestly, we have over half a million. How was your Friday, One Bite? Let's get rid of this crap. There we go. That's good. Just got back from mom thinking about what to make for dinner. It's a difficult decision. Black flame armor. 5 maximum dexterity bonus, so it is too much for us. We can leave. We can reach +4, not +5. I wonder how empowered animal buffs work. I need to take a look at them. Do I have empower?
I think it is time everyone marched
I
behind
do.
me, your new glorious leader.
Sand. Shut up, dear. Shut up. Empower. What is empower plus? Is it +3? Extend is +1. You cannot... Can you not cast empowered animal buffs? You really cannot cast empowered animal buffs. What is that? Time Elemental. Oh, yeah. That's a valuable card. Is that one of the power 9? It's not a roll anymore, but it doesn't... No. So, it doesn't have to be a roll. Maximize is what gives you the maximum roll. Empowered gives you 50% more power. It has to be in this one. What do you mean? What does Empower even do? All variable numeric effects of an empowered spell are increased by 50%. All variable. It has to be variable. It's not just numeric. It's variable and numeric. That doesn't make any sense to me. In my opinion, empowered animal buffs should give you 6 of the stats. I don't understand, but you know, there's no reason to question the rules. So let's check what he has for sale. Greater Storm Armor of the Earth Children. That's a name. It's a full plate. Lesser Golem Armor. It's a 5/3 +4 strength. +3. So
Yes.
is it better than Dragon Armor? Dragon Armor gives you +3 to all saves.
Fall in.
Whereas this gives you immunity to ability drain and +4 strength. I don't really need +4 strength. I'm thinking of time. Yes, I am thinking of time. I'll take another turn after this one. Yes. That is one of the banned cards. Yeah, maybe. What is White Dragon Armor? Okay, I'm not... Oh, wait. Weapons. Almost forgot about weapons. Dwarven War Axe +4.
Yes.
What is yours? It's Mithril Mirror, which is +3. With spell resistance 14. Honestly, spell resistance 14 is pretty trashed here. Unless you have 20 plus, even 25 plus, spell resistance pretty much does nothing. At least against the kinds of enemies that we usually fight against. High level mages. Having said that, I will still take it over this one because I can Greater Magic Weapon, Calgar's Mithril Mirror, and make it +4. Morgan's Withering Blade. Don't care. What is Rift Hammer? Warhammer. Alright, let's move on. Let's move on. Map. Oh.
Yes.
I don't think she'll be able to open it.
All done.
Oh. Oh.
Everybody,
Nishka, you
follow
surprised me. Failure. Come on. Come on. 5, 6, it's time for 7. If we roll a 7, we get it. We roll a 20. 5, 6, 20. We need a 7. Can I queue these? Yes, I can.
Yes.
Hopefully they won't mind that I'm stealing all their crap. Hello, sir. I have some new stuff to sell you. Some sapphires. I'm sure you dwarves love sapphires. Some ones. Very useful to have. You never know when you may need someone's doom. Sell that. Identify. Storm of Vengeance. Just get rid of it. Greater Spell Breach.
I concur.
Is that a thing? Okay. Let's put it in the bag. And I will probably never use it, but
Your command.
I like keeping it. Alright. What is this? Storage area.
No, sorry. I can't do that.
What do you mean?
No,
You didn't even
sorry.
try.
I can't do that. How can I help?
Yes.
Okay. No. Okay.
No, sorry. I can't do that. How can I help?
Why not?
Your command.
What is that?
No, sorry.
Okay.
I can't do that.
That's fine, Nishka. That's fine. Can you open this at least?
No, sorry. I can't do that.
Nishka. Used to be more useful, you know. What changed, Nishka? What changed?
I concur.
Let's get some buffs. You may have to fight them.
Who's throwing it? We're pulling.
Oh,
Yay! Let's
command.
attack. I suppose I could say something about a Luskin-bred dog or a host tower thrall, but really, it's not polite to say.
Désir de cuisine. Désir de cuisine.
I always forget which animal buff to cast on whom.
How can I help?
Yeah? Yeah?
Your command.
Who's on revelos? Your dig to X. Your dig to X.
Okay.
It seems we have new friends.
Gianquidi Appio Novo. Appio Novo. Flori Conforus.
New critical hits most. Quiescent Pandemonium just musted tactics. New critical hits most. Quiescent Pandemonium just musted BG.
BG. Sacred.
New critical hits most.
No.
NIXED242 just musted Icewind Dale.
Oh,
New
JFC's
critical
here.
hits most.
Lionheart.
Quiescent Pandemonium just musted Lionheart. New critical hits boost.
Thank you for the boost.
JFC Fuller
QP.
just boosted Witcher 1.
Welcome, GFC.
New
Good to
critical
see you.
hits most. NIXED242
Hope you're having
just
a
boosted
great Friday.
Gothic 2. New critical hits boost. JFC Fuller just boosted Mass Effect 2. New critical hits boost. JFC Fuller just boosted Divinity.
Divinity. Thank you for the
New
boost,
critical hits
GFC.
most. NIXED242 just boosted Dark Sunday.
Dark Sunday. And thank you for the boosts next. Much appreciated, everyone. Thank you so much.
Your dig to X. Your dig to X. Your dig to X. Your dig to X. Indezen Kal report.
Yes.
Kalmar,
I
any
didn't
success in
say.
opening the lower levels? Kalgar, who let you within our halls? Let me in? I'm an Iron Fist. It's my right. An Iron Fist is many things, but he is not a deserter. He does not leave his clan when they need him most to chase after personal glory.
Hear us out first before you condemn Kelgar.
These are my halls, Captain. Yes, word has traveled even here of your actions. I know who you are, and I thank you for your assistance. But this is now an Iron Fist matter. This isn't just an Iron Fist matter. The King of Shadows, he threatens us all, and we need to band together if we want to have a chance.
You clearly have no idea how much danger your people are in. I could care less about your quarrel with Kelgar. I care about the King of Shadows. We wouldn't have come if the Iron Fists weren't in danger as well. Let's go with that.
Ah, yes. And what are we supposed to do about this threat? Ally with Neverwinter, of course! March with us on the dead streaming out of the mare! Ally with Neverwinter? Neverwinter. Ha! Do you know what we uncovered after you left, Kelgar? We found libraries, chronicles of our past deeds. We, as true Iron Fists, stayed to learn about our past. These halls weren't always decayed and barren. Once, this hold stood proudly under the rule of Torum Iron Fist himself. These halls fell because Neverwinter refused to help us. When we fought the fire giants at Mount Galardrum, we were left to fend for ourselves.
Then let's learn from the past and would now vow to work together.
King Lodrum, my ancestor, led the charge and died gloriously in battle that
didn't
day.
even listen
Do
to
not
me.
talk to me about allies. The Iron Fists have remained strong by themselves.
You sure? If I remember correctly, you lost that war. You weren't very strong then. Hey, Becca. It went into the Book of Grudges. Yeah, we are going to have to find a way to convince him. How are you, Becca? Good to see you as well. Glorious death. It may very well be. On behalf of Neverwinter, I pledge our support to the Iron Fists.
Mere words. The Iron Fists have received pledges in the past, and they were no more than lies with smiles.
The King of Shadows will not stop with just Neverwinter.
There have been many grand threats that have come and gone. Weathering them is the true test of resilience, of strength. Would Neverwinter recover from a blow as great as ours?
Did you really recover? You are like how many here? 20? How long must this mistrust continue?
Neverwinter has done nothing to assist my clan. Do I have any reason to trust?
Iron Fists have received games in the past. They were nothing more than Lies of P. Is Iron Fist a character or mentioned in Lies of P? When I hear Iron Fist, I remember Might and Magic and Heroes of Might and Magic. You're a fool if you think your clan is safe here. Let's not say that. How can we prove ourselves to you?
Come back with Lord Nasher himself and beg for forgiveness 1,000 times. Then we may talk. Keros, I wouldn't be here if I didn't think the clan was at stake. Do not speak as if you're one of us. I value your opinion less than that of the strangers you follow. I am one of you. I am an Iron Fist, and you will hear me, damn you!
I am done with you. We won't drag you to the gates, Kelgar, but you know where they are.
He probably still will not forgive anybody.
Kelgar, and I was just starting to have an acceptable day. Guards, remove this deserter from my sight.
There's no need for this, we'll go now. Okay. Karos has stubbornly refused to listen to your request and will not speak with you anymore. You will need to find another way to convince him of the threat of the King of Shadows. I don't know what we could do, unless... I was about to say, unless some dwarf stopped us now and told us what to do. Kelgar, I heard what was said. Have you come to add more words then? It seems my name is already bloodied enough. No, I don't think you betrayed us. I think you have proven your worth on your travels. But Keros is our leader, and the clan will unite under no other. How can we gain the clan's support? The only way to convince Keros is to prove your worth. Are you kidding? He's as stubborn as any dwarf I've known. He won't hear you or anything you say. Let Thorim be your voice. Thorim? What are you talking about? Let the Hammer of Iron Fist speak for you, if Keros will not hear you. Who is Thorim again? I know who Thorim is. What's the Hammer of Iron Fist? The hammer is our most precious relic, a mighty weapon forged and wielded by Thorim himself. There's an old story told by our people about Thorim and the hammer. Would you like to hear it? Is it like if you can wield the hammer and lift it up, then you are worthy, kind of Thor kind of story? If it's quick, then sure. Yes, please tell us. Our history is full of conflicts and triumphs, but we often turn to this story as inspiration. Long ago, before the walls of Neverwinter stood tall, Thorim and the first of our clan wandered overland to find a new home. For dwarves, any such travel is a very dangerous time. You see, we've got the advantage when we've dug down, but when we move, we're a little more exposed. When Thorim arrived at the site of the first Iron Fist clan hold, which we now know is here, it was just a series of connected caves and tunnels, rich in ore and metal. Please continue. Eventually, Thorim's presence in the mountain attracted the eyes of a group of highly territorial fire giants. They arrived one day and demanded tributes and free roam of the mountain. As the gates to the clan hold were yet to be finished, the fire giants could easily breach our ancient home. Instead of giving in, Thorim issued a challenge of his own. I remember this part. He threw his hammer on the ground and said, "If any of you can lift this hammer, the whole mountain is yours. If not, then the mountain is ours." The giants laughed among themselves and happily accepted the challenge. One by one they came by, but their mocking laughter soon turned into angry shouting. Not a single one could lift the hammer. In anger, the giants said they would slaughter all of the dwarves and take the mountain anyway. Blinded by their earlier confidence, they failed to notice that they were suddenly encircled by the entirety of the clan. Thorim stood his ground as he did in the entire confrontation and casually picked up his hammer. The giants fled. That wasn't the last time the Iron Fist fought with the fire giants, but never once did the gates of these halls fall. We stood our ground. That's a pretty remarkable story. Thank you. It's a very important story to our people. We base many of our values on the life of Thorim. And now that we have returned, we can see Thorim's greatness with our own eyes. What? The hammer's been recovered? Come and see. Where am I following? Wait. Okay, it's this one. Ah, this door is open now. Gauntlets of Iron Fist. +1 attack, damage buttons versus giants, +3 strengths.
Yes.
How can I help?
I think it is time everyone marched behind me, your new glorious leader.
I mean, what we can do just because it makes sense thematically, we can give this to Kelgar. We can give the... No, we cannot give it to Kelgar. We can only give it to Nishka because she's the one with the strength gloves.
Follow me.
Unless I change a bunch of other stuff.
How
Like
can I
I can give the gloves of Iron Fist to Kelgar. Remove Belt of Frost Giant Strength. Give it to Nishka. Remove Belt of Agility.
Yes.
Give it to Kelgar. And remove Braces of
How can I
Dexterity. Give
help?
it to Nishka. That works.
Yes.
Everybody, follow me!
Yes.
How can I help?
Come on.
Yes.
So switch things around a bit.
How can I help?
Follow me.
So this way we will start casting the Bull Strength on not Nishka, but Kelgar.
Yes.
However,
Follow me.
now Kelgar has freedom of movement from 2 sources,
How can I help?
and Nishka doesn't have a freedom of movement. So it's not great.
Yeah?
You would have to remove this, give it to Nishka. Honestly, it's
Everybody
alright if
follow
we do
me.
that. I think it's okay.
Follow
It's
me.
not like Kelgar needs so much more hit points.
Yes.
Nishka would need hit points even more.
Yes.
So let's give the Fire Resistance Cloak, Saving Throw Cloak to Kelgar.
Everybody, follow me!
Freedom of Movement, hit points, regeneration, etc. to Nishka. I think it's okay.
Your command.
Okay. That's good enough for me. This is it, Kelgar. If this is the hammer, aren't our problems solved now? It's part of our history, a legend. The one who can lift the hammer is the one who should lead the Iron Fist clan. You see, Thorim had a belt of great strength. With his gauntlets and this belt, he was able to use the hammer when not even a giant could lift it. But without the belt, it's not going to be moved in this lifetime. Never thought I'd live to see it. The craftsmanship is incredible. But we found the gauntlets. Surely that's a start. Sadly, no. I know you found the gauntlets here in our clan hold, but they will not be enough to lift such a weapon. This isn't all we've uncovered. As Keros mentioned, the old records here tell us a long conflict that ended with the loss of this hold. We don't know what happened, but the Iron Fist were betrayed hundreds of years later. The belt of Iron Fist was stolen and delivered to a clan of fire giants. What? Delivered to the giants? Is there any hope of locating the belt? If the records are accurate, these giants were located in Mount Galadrim. Our clan fought to claim the belt there, but never recovered it. We never recovered, and the clan hold was lost. Well, what are we waiting for? Let's go get it. Indeed, we shouldn't delay things further. I never said this was a realistic task. We know where our clan fought the giants. We just don't know if there's anything still there. Thank you for the luck, Ray. Thank you. Having wraps? Ooh. Enjoy your wraps. Enjoy your food. I love wraps. Unless it's mummy wraps. Then they are disgusting and shouldn't be eaten. Look, we don't need Keros. We can do this. We can. We'll need all the allies we can get. Let's go. Good. Let's head out at once and get the Iron Fist grounded for a while. Mummy issues. You can say I have mummy issues. That's a nice roll, Jioshka. Nice roll. Speaking of food, Eater of Worlds. Here, take this map and this ring, if you choose to go. They once served our ancestors well. May the strength of Thorin be your guide, Kelgar. Honestly, I'm not very happy that we have to find and replace his belt also.
Fall in.
What is this ring? Major fire resistance.
Yeah?
That was unexpected.
How can I help?
That's the fun part of it.
Really?
Yes.
Yeah?
Yes.
Everybody, follow me!
Avarine, guide my blade!
Mazzy. Captain Mazzy Shepherd. What am I doing?
Yeah?
Yes.
Glad to be back. You were away to cleanse your new place. You are back enjoying the stream. It's good to see you back, Gielska. How did the moving go? Are you all done with moving your stuff, organizing it, or whatever you had to do? Are you happy with your new place?
New critical hits
All
boost.
from Mazzy.
Gielska just boosted Pathfinder. Kingmaker.
Oh, Kingmaker supports. Gielska says Kingmaker still gets support.
New critical hits boost. Gielska just boosted BG3.
What is the third for you? I'm guessing you have a third boost. But if you don't, we can always come back later. Thank you for the 2 boosts. And yeah, let's go and hunt these fire giants. You're waiting for a mattress from IKEA. It's arriving. You have tons of not open boxes, so weekend will be busy. But I enjoy that kind of work. I really do it. Organizing stuff, setting up your place. It's very enjoyable for me. I hope you have a good time doing that also.
I can feel my clan was here long ago. Look at the size of this mountain. The thought of my kin fighting their way to the top. Must have been a glorious battle.
Sounds foolish enough for a dwarf to do it. That's for sure.
Figures you wouldn't understand honor and courage. Some things have to be done or there's no point living. If my distant blood could do it, the least we can do is the same. And there, I see watchtowers in the distance and giants. This'll be a battle for sure.
Kelgar is great. You'll get the belt back, Kelgar, don't worry.
That we will. And if not, then we'll no doubt haunt them
From
till
this
the
game
end,
have better
eh?
voice acting. You don't like the voice acting in this game? Honestly, I do. I like the voice acting in this game. It's not superb, it's not masterwork, but it's pretty good.
Yes.
I suppose I could say something
Follow
about
me.
a Luskin-bred
This
dog
greater
or a
heroism
house-tower
range is
thrall,
really,
but really, it's not polite
really
to
small.
say.
I have to get them all together.
Yes.
Nirshka is quite irritating. You think so? Well, not because of her voice. She's irritating in general. I give you my word. Exactly. That is the best voice acting. It's not easy to be as good as Revenant, that's for sure.
Your dig to X. Your dig to X.
You were never a big fan of Nishka. Nishka is annoying. I definitely wouldn't keep her in my party if I didn't absolutely need a rogue. Comparison to BG3. I mean, it's unfair to compare this game to Baldur's Gate 3, in my opinion. It's such a big production. The scales are very different.
Your dig to X. Your dig to X. Your dig to X. Your dig to X.
Your command.
Port.
Okay.
Yes.
Got the haste, let's go. Let's hunt some giants. Are you playing base game, also expansion packs, DLC? I am going to, at the very least, play Mask of the Betrayer and Storm of Zahir. I am not so sure about Mysteries of Westgate. I may skip that. I'm going to decide when I'm closer to finishing Storm of Zahir. I'm definitely playing the big two. The important ones.
I think we've had enough of this one.
Look at the damage we are dealing. Hail! How are you, Hail? How was your Friday? Good to see you. Is the heat wave gone? Is it cooler over there lately?
They will die by.
Wow.
They will die by my.
Let's see what they're made of!
Oh! Is that Saruman?
Take that! Take that!
That is good. I'm doing well. I'm better today. I pretty much recovered from the illness. At least the throat ache is gone. There's still some coughing, but nothing too bad. So I'm much better. So we haven't taken this path. We haven't taken this path. Entrance to canyon. Sickies are no fun. Yeah, glad to hear you have also recovered. Ivan will be interested in hearing about this place, sure.
This is likely where the belt is, if anywhere. They seem to be entrenched pretty deep, though. It's going to be like pulling teeth to get the belt out of there. And if anyone's spying on those giants, chances are they're over here.
I have no idea where you're showing me. There are a few large boulders here resting near the edge of the cliff. If moved, they could probably crush some of the fire giants below. Examine the boulders. It appears that the boulders are held up by a few tightly wedged rocks. Removing them should make the boulders considerably looser. I mean, I want to kill them fair and square. I'm not going to risk by sending the rocks tumbling down. What if we crush the belt or something?
I concur.
Yes.
I concur.
Your command.
The belt is strong enough to lift the measly boulder. Probably, but we may not be able to lift the measly boulder to get the belt from underneath. So, I trust the belt. I don't trust myself. Hiya! I'll kill you all at once. It's really fun that hellhounds, when casting spells, they chant the incantations. Please free us. We've been here for days. Let us out. If you leave us here, more will return. I don't even know what they want with us. They tortured us for no reason, foul creatures. The others, they were killed for sport.
Let us out!
What are you doing here? We were just traveling near the mountain when a hunting party of giants happened upon us. They killed the rest of our party and took us captive. Isn't this a bit out of the way for a jaunt? It is. Let's just say we were looking to avoid the eyes of the road. We don't have the time to tell you everything. We need to get out. I can cut your binds. I mean, they sound also sus. I don't know. We won't get far with so many fire giants around. I'll not risk it. If you can somehow kill the giants here, we should be able to avoid the remaining giants on the way down. Hey, Pi! Hello! How are you, Pi? Good to see you. Don't worry, we'll get you out. Happy December! Are you doing some December streams, Pi? I don't think I saw you in the list of streamers participating, but I may be mistaken.
I think we've had enough.
You're not bad month because of work. Ah, unfortunate. Unfortunate.
New critical hits boost. Palerzan just boosted once you have time and not fighting. Please, Diablo 3.
Of course, of course. There it is. Thank you for the boost. Bye. Did you complete Brock yesterday? I couldn't stay till the end of your stream.
Yes.
Oh, Gloves of Hinfist 4. Let's take a look at that.
Yeah?
Yes.
listening, really.
Welcome back, Vera. Sister Agnes failed to run. You're actually trying to play Daggerfall. Really? Not sure if you're going to bounce off of it or not. Well, I hope you managed to stick with it.
I concur.
Your command.
My inventory is so clear. Of course. Of course. I am the master in inventor. Inventor? Inventory manager. This is a valuable ore deposit. Report its location to Panton and Kalindra. You got the bad ending. A bit pissed. You have to replay an entire chapter, almost 2 hours of gameplay. Wow. So you can get bad ending. The way down should be clear. Wait, is it? I'm not so sure. Yes, Tazan is around. Not sure if Tazan is around right now. Only 22% got the good ending. That's bad statistics. So you gotta do stuff really correctly, I guess. Make few, if any, mistakes.
Had enough of this one.
I mean, the scale of Kingmaker versus Brock is very difficult. Besides, that's the main focus of Kingmaker, I guess. Multiple choices. It makes sense. But still, 0.1%, it is whatever the game's focus might be. It is still very, very low. If you have to know the game to get the best ending, then I don't think it's a great design. Well, a secret ending is another deal, of course. You have to say is maybe one day you'll go back and replay it. So you don't plan to do it right now, I see. Okay, makes sense. So there's one final group of fire giants. I'm not sure if to go down there. So how do we go down there? Let's see if Pathfinder can take us. Pathfinder is in not the game, but pathfinding. There's no fun with the guides. I mean, I have resorted to using guides after playing the game by myself. I like getting 100%, so I am okay with using guides, but usually not in the first playthrough, or at least
I concur.
Not before giving myself ample time and opportunity to try and figure things out. But at some points, I really don't mind using an external source, be it chat help or a guide or a walkthrough, to experience more content. I mean, I don't play games more than once usually, Jilshka. I would rather play a different game than play a game more than once. I understand where you're coming from, but I still think, at least for me, it's okay to check a guide if I'm basically not able to figure things out by myself. I'd rather not skip it. Of course, these days, since I mostly play games on streams, it is less guides checking and more asking the chat. Which is much better than looking up a guide, because usually you are able to give me better hints, more subtler hints, and not just the answer, which I prefer. Internet went down. Oh, sorry to hear that, hasn't, but welcome back. You should do 56 times. I can never play a game 56 times, let alone 5 times. It has to be very short
To the death.
and very interesting, like Tyranny. I did play Tyranny 4 or 5 times.
Fazan just boosted Kingmaker for free. No, really. New critical hits boost.
Kingmaker for free?
Fazan just
Really?
boosted Undertale.
I think
New
we've had enough
critical
of
hits
this
boost.
one.
Fazan just boosted Archhole Fatalis. New critical hits boost.
Kingmaker.
Verumamo just boosted Undertale. New critical hits boost. 1 by 2 bits just boosted
I'm
Arx
confused.
Fatalis. New critical hits boost. 1 by 2 bits just boosted Gothic 2. New critical hits
okay.
boost.
I'm completely
1 by
confused.
2 bits just boosted World of Zine.
Undertale. Medrarks. Meta Magic 4. Thank you for the boost, everyone. Thank you, Tazan. Thank you, Vero. Thank you, One Bite.
Well, well, well. Looks like this lock needs some special attention. All done.
Okay, more valuable ores. I think this is all. Did you find the belt? Ring of 9 lives. Oh, 9 heal charges. Interesting. What is Cutting Star? Cookery.
Listening, really?
Yes.
I don't see a belt. Ring of Sorcerer's Power. Not bad. I don't think we have the belt. By the way, it might be time to get rid of this. Put this on. Sonic damage. I will lose Flaming Gloves, but that's okay. I mean, I meant to say I will lose Fire Burst. I can still keep the gloves with me for when I need to use Fire Burst, I suppose. Anyway, we didn't find the belt. That is interesting.
Listening, really?
Your command.
Oh, are there? No. Maybe we have to go to the canyon. Welcome, Melandil. Picked up new glasses. Are those correctional glasses? Sunglasses? Drinking glasses? We need sunglasses in winter. Many people do. Sun is still a thing, you know, during winter. It's still up there. You won't leave us, will you? Okay. The way down should be clear. Blessings upon you, stranger. Please cut the rope. Tell me why you were here first. Alright, we are here on behalf of Laskin to investigate the spread of the claimed lands and see what we could do to encourage it. That's horrible. Neverwinter is a threat. This shadow may be an even greater threat, but our superiors want us to investigate all possibilities. Short-sighted as Laskins are, this is a new law. I am loyal to Laskin, but those orders were born of madness. Everything we have seen here tells us the threat of the claimed lands is greater than any city. Perhaps with information we might have persuaded the host tower to be more cooperative. Very well, I'll free you. Thank you, I will remember your kindness. My name is Lucian. Lucian? I don't know if we will ever cross paths again, but I will remember this. Thank you, stranger. We had best be off. I think Kelgar was looking at this camp spot when he said, okay, if there's a belt here, it's got to be around here. Since this was the biggest camp. Did I maybe forget to lose the container?
I shall free you.
Okay. So no belt. We got a no belt fries. I don't know. That was a terrible joke. I regret the joke. Actually, you know what? I don't regret the joke. I think it was a great joke. I knew you would appreciate it, Tazan. If no one else does, I know you will. You thought the same joke. Okay, I'm glad I wasn't alone. I regret nothing.
I concur.
All in.
I'm with the science team.
Did we loot these? Okay, there is a continuation of the map.
Listening, really.
Gotcha.
Who's trolling with puros? Digir de Quijun. Digir de Quijun. Digir de Quijun. Who's like in Fuzan? Yes. Tu son revelos. Tus like in Fuzan. Your dig to X. Tus like in Fuzan. Your dig to X. It's like it was on. Appio Novo.
I have put aside all these short buffs to cast them during combat, but I never remember, not that I ever need them either. Hey, Assimilar, why do you not take a 5 party member? Chandra died and left you 1 open slot. I am not sure if that is true. If that is true, then I didn't realize that I could pick up 5 party members. I thought Chandra did not count as a regular party member.
Your dig to X.
She was... Okay, then I honestly didn't know that since we couldn't replace Chandra, I thought she was just an extra. If what you are saying is indeed correct, which I believe you, then I feel kind of stupid now for not trying it. Thank you. Also welcome. Welcome to the channel. I'm going to pick up another party member as soon as I finish this quest.
Desencolor port.
That's what I thought as well, Tazin. That is what I was under the impression of.
So, you're the one causing so much havoc on my mountain. My mountain. Is this some sort of joke?
Okay.
You came all the way here to my seat atop these peaks. For what?
To take back what you stole from my people, the Iron Fists.
Sarwok?
That's what.
Is that Sarwok's voice? You are looking for the belt of Iron Fist.
The belt? Ah, you mean the one I'm wearing right now? Ha! I can't give that back. It's precious to our
Doesn't
tribe.
really sound like Sarwok,
So precious, we would never give it up or give it away. Like some dwarf.
It doesn't belong to you, you overgrown fire-eating oafs. It's only to be worn by true Iron Fists.
Ah, the Iron Fists. You always were a pathetic clan, hiding behind your gates in the earth. We still tell stories about your efforts to our children. About the little dwarves tumbling down our mountains like pebbles.
Oh no. Okay, you know what? That laugh, that is Sarwok's laugh. The Iron Fists are neither pathetic nor worthy of laughter.
What the captain said. And I'd take care not to slander the Iron Fist again, if you know it's good for you.
Is that so? Do you know how we got your precious belt?
That's an easy one. You stole it.
It was stolen by your very own king. King Lodrum came to us.
What nonsense is this? We don't have time for your lies.
He came to us and gave us the belt. Begged us to end the fighting and lie for him. Lodrum never died on this mountain, dwarf. He pretended to lead his men into battle. He let them die while he fled.
Wow.
That's an Iron Fist king you're talking about. He wouldn't do something like that. It's not in our blood.
Don't let him get to you, Kelgar. Lodrum has nothing to do with why we are here.
It may not matter to you, but it matters to me. That's clan honor he's bloodying.
Believe
that was a mistake. I shouldn't have chosen that.
This one did. He was tired of keeping your raggedy clan together.
Hopefully I didn't lose any
fled
influence.
like a coward. We have known for many years that the Iron Fist clan is strong in name only.
That does it. I'm not letting him say another word.
Hold, little Iron Fist. Let's be fair. Your ancestors gave us a deal, so I'll give you one as well. There's a red dragon hiding around these crags, no doubt after our horde.
Kill it, and I'll give you your belt. It would be a good deal. That is, if we could trust you.
Very well, I'll do it.
Go then, and do not return until it's dead.
Okay, let's see. I lost influence. I'm going to do it. I'm going to do it, chat. I'm going to reload. Since I'm already at 0.5 per hour anyway, it's a good number. We are going to do that dialogue again. Indeed, safe scum, but it's for a vertical. You know, influence with Calgary is prime commodity. It's not commonly gained. And I need them for his personal quests. So we are going to try the dialogue again.
To take back what you stole from my people, the Iron Fists. That's we still what that's an Iron Fist king you're talking about.
We have no reason to believe him.
Believe what you want. This one did. He was tired of keeping your raggedy clan together and fled like a coward. We have known for many years that the Iron Fist clan is strong in name only. That does it. It would be a good deal. That is. Go.
So hopefully we can kill the dragon and then we can kill the fire giants. That's what I'm hoping for. Prisoner cage. Cannot talk to the prisoner. I guess we have to leave. Oh, maybe I have to take this entrance. Must we truly kill everyone? Well, I mean, it's usually the best choice. Knock knock. Who is it? No. You got too excited. If we can indeed take a 15-hour party, I will be very, very relieved. Because I really didn't know who to remove for Grobnar, for the Vandersneven quest, and the druid, whose name escapes me, for the circle quests. And we are probably going to need Amongero for the final fight as well, to be able to complete the ritual. Obviously that's a guess, but I think that's what the game will enforce on us. So if we can get them as our fifths.
Request by Thazan.
Reaper, the Grim Reaper has arrived. Okay. I think I need to rebuff. No resting is allowed here.
How can I help?
Listening, really.
Whose throne it were puros. Gir de Quijun. Gir de Quijun. Gir de Quijun.
Your command?
Yay! Let's attack!
Like in Fuzan.
Yay!
Tucson Revelos. Like in Fuzan. Your dig to X.
But it also makes me think, if I can get a permanent 5th companion, which one would I preferably keep?
Apio Novo.
It's attack.
Apio Novo.
You know what, let's cast the short buffs as well. We are probably going to battle.
Apio Novo.
And it's better than not casting them.
Like in Fuzan. Glory Conforus. Like in Fuzan. Glory Conforus. Like in Fuzan.
How can I help?
Your dig to X.
Ah, it seems we have new friends.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Icewind Dale.
Icewind Dale.
Enemies just ahead. Ready your weapons.
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Dungeon Siege.
Bonaparte.
Yay! Let's attack!
Indezen Calor Port. Italor Mutias.
Enemies just ahead. Ready your weapons.
Your dig to X.
What's the third, Parrot? What's the third?
New critical hits boost. Parrotwise just boosted Baldur's Gate 3.
Let's go. Icewind Dale. Dungeon Siege. Baldur's Gate. Thank you for the boosts. Much appreciated. Boost more thugs. There are no more thugs left to
I
boost.
concur.
Your command.
Okay. Look at us. We are big. That's a new spell. That's Righteous Might. Oh, look at that money. Hello. Red dragons are evil.
My, flesh of the civilized races. I have not tasted such sweet meats for an age.
And you shall not.
Hoping for guests. This lonely crag does little to satisfy my appetite.
Ah, and so things again go from bad to worse.
So what is it this time? Did I destroy your village? Devour your favorite sheep?
I have no more time. I have no time for your mockery. You will terrorize our people no more.
I have heard many similar exclamations in the past, worm. As you lay dying in your own blood, I'll give you the opportunity to say it again.
Sure.
Sometimes if we could simply talk through these things, I wouldn't have the slightest chance of dying of fear or soiling myself.
Whatever you say, little ones, I promise to make it slow.
I could try to go for another solution. But I'm not going to lie, I really want to fight the dragon. In Pillars of Eternity, there were a few dragon fights. That's arguably the better solution. Or the better thing to do is the dialogue choices. But I just wanted to fight the dragons, you know? And same with this. So yeah, we are going to...
To the death! Ha! Enemies just ahead. Ready your weapons.
Well, look who showed up.
Leave no one
Hey
standing.
drummer. How are you, drummer? Good to see you. So...
New critical hits
I
boost.
can do that.
Starving underscore drummer just boosted Baldur's Gate 3.
Baldur's Gate 3.
New critical hits boost. Starving underscore drummer just boosted Fallout underscore underscore
What?
underscore 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 3.
Okay.
New critical hits boost. Starving underscore drummer just boosted DS underscore 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 X underscore underscore
Wow.
underscore 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 2 underscore 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 underscore.
Underscore's taking over the channel. Thank you for the underscore boosts. Starving underscore drummer.
Sure, I can do
Thank
that.
you, thank you. How are you today? How is
it
your
seems we
Friday?
have new friends.
Let's see if we can greater spell breach the dragon. than more than kindness distraction than another greater spell reach.
Leave no one.
Well, look who showed up.
No, what are you doing?
Yay, let's attack.
All right.
Pox-covered harlot cheating.
Oh. Is it breathing fire on sands? Ooh, that hurts.
Enemies just ahead. Ready your weapons.
Is it taking damage? No, not really. I could try these. They probably won't work. We could at least slow. Okay, we need to heal.
Let's get him.
I can do
Heal
it.
him.
Enemies just ahead. Ready your weapons.
Bonaparte.
Let's cast the heals. Maybe give him potions as well. I don't know.
My tears right buttock.
Okay, where's that
Leave
ring?
no one standing.
Ah, it seems we have new friends.
I cannot take off the ring during combat. I cannot. Okay. Oh, it worked. I know I can't do it, but I was unpausing and trying. It still wasn't working, but it did now.
Yay, let's attack.
Sand is immune to fear. Spell absorbed. At least it absorbed all the spells now. I don't know if we have any spells left though. Where's the name tag? It's invisible. Injured. We have gotten it down to injured. Let's see if I can cast Horrid Wilting somewhere that won't hurt my cat. Can you stop that? Oh, I want to. Okay, thank you, game. I guess this works, kind of. Injure, and injuring grows strong. Select a word wilting. That's right, I'm trying.
Enemies just ahead. Ready your weapons.
Hells.
Ah, it seems we have new friends.
Pox-covered harlot.
Oh, select to. Oh, okay. I don't think I have it.
For Pete's sake, I'm not going to hurt you.
Ah, it seems we have new friends.
No. Okay. I was too late.
Leave no one standing.
Let's see. Okay,
Well, look who showed up.
I have raised that.
You have my word.
Sure, I can do that.
Oh no. He's gone again. Wait, what happens? Do I have another resurrection spell? I thought I did, but maybe Nishka. Yeah, I have resurrection, but Nishka isn't able to use it. Well, change of tactics, I guess.
You have my word.
I suppose I could. Ah!
Enjoy your food, QP.
Ah, it seems we have new friends.
What is the situation? Okay, not bad.
Enemies
You may
just
still be
ahead.
able to get this.
Ready your weapons.
Oh. I probably need better fire resist items.
Yay! Let's attack!
No, 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 no. Oh no! Ah, badly wounded. I don't think they are doing this. Both of our frontliners died. I don't think I have anything to help them. Wait, auto combat? Why?
My spell seems to have. That's it for me.
Yeah. Well, we can give it another go. Maybe I should first of all disable power attack. I don't know why she enables it.
I'm attacking, but it's not That's it for me.
Okay.
Sorry.
Let's give this another go.
Tactical analysis.
Eradicated.
Pretty much. Pretty much.
Listening, really.
So what could I have? I could have what's that called? No, not protection from spells. Elemental shield. Protection from good and evil. I mean, it could help with saves, but not with the damage. Well, let's give this another go before changing the spells out.
Yeah?
Everybody, follow me!
Your command?
And,
Follow me.
let's get rid of this ring. So that Kelgar can heal himself.
Fall in.
I was doing okay, then Kelgar died. I couldn't heal in time. If he hadn't died, I think we would be fine.
So what is it I have?
Listening, really.
Well, look who showed up.
Ah, it seems we have new friends. I suppose I could say something about a Luskin-bred dog or a host tower thrall, but really it's not polite
Let's see if
to
more than
say.
kindness disjunction does anything at all.
Gir de Quijun.
It doesn't do anything. Okay.
Ah, it seems we have new friends.
Oh, come on. They all got hit.
You have my word.
Well, that should be okay. That shouldn't be too big of a problem.
I can do that.
And I have space this time to cast. It would be nice if I could see their hitboxes. I guess I will have to guess. It is a big hitbox. I wonder if I cast. No, I cannot untarget it now. Okay. If I cast it here, would it still hit the dragon?
You have my word.
I think it does actually. We are doing so much better this time, by the way.
Let's attack.
Somehow. Let's send the crashing hand. See if it does anything. Target concealed. I think we missed. That was disintegrate, I think. Target evades grapple attempt. It didn't work. Let's cast Try the Slows. I don't think any of them worked. Well, maybe I could stack some cloud kills. I don't even know if I think they take effect when stacked, right? They all affect the target. Okay, we shouldn't risk it. Use one of the heals. Use another of the heals. Come on, almost down. Yes. Yes. Not bad. Not bad.
All in.
How can I help?
Oh.
This is one of the largest hordes I've seen, and I have no idea how we'll ever get it out of here.
You'll send Grey Cloaks to recover the horde later. Okay, I looted with the wrong character.
I like food.
Enjoy the food, Tazin.
Your command?
Oh wait.
How can I help?
Yeah?
Yes.
Death armor.
Everybody, follow me!
Let's keep that. Is that all of them? Might be.
Yes.
That's a lot of ingots.
I think it is time
How can I
everyone
help?
march behind me,
Your command.
your new glorious leader.
Okay. I'm sure we got something good. Red dragon hide. It's probably used to make something unique. What's this? Okay. Just a scythe. Wait, let me sort these. It's easier that way. Okay, greater missile. I don't know if I already had that or not. Cutting Star. Oh, I looked at this before. Divine Fury, what is this? Katana. Waking Dragon. Falchion. Blastro with Keen with massive criticals. It's pretty good. But I don't have any Falchion users. Cloak of Resistance +3.
Yeah?
Is that an upgrade for anyone?
How can I help?
I concur.
Yes.
I mean, sure.
I concur.
Let's give it to you.
Your command.
Okay, the rest is crafting.
Yes.
Listening, really?
Greater invisibility. That's a nice spell to have. Shot of Fire, I could have used that.
Yes.
Alright. Why aren't these stacking? They sometimes stack, sometimes don't. I don't get it.
Yeah.
Fall in.
Okay. That's all of them. We will have to... Oh. Or here. Why aren't they moving?
Fall in. Leave no one standing.
Listening, really?
It's like in
Yes.
Fuzan.
Nice, that was a fun fight. Nothing overly difficult. Probably one of the most difficult fights we have encountered so far. But then again, none of the fights we have encountered so far were difficult at all. This one at least we had to give 2 tries. I guess if I'm going to have a 5th follower spot, then I will take Eleni with me for healing. And some unique druid buffs. The bark skin could still do some work, I think. We have mass animal buffs, which we can cast easily. No resting here. Fine.
I concur.
Whose trolled were puros. Gir de Quijun. Gir de Quijun. Gir de Quijun. Laiken Fuzan. Laiken Fuzan.
Yes.
Tuson Revelos. Laiken Fuzan. Your dig to X. Laiken Fuzan. Your dig to X. Laiken Fuzan. Apio Novo. Laiken Fuzan. Apio Novo. Cirjan Quidide. Apio Novo. Fashka Pos to Yes Glory Conforus.
I wish haste made you
Glory
be
Conforus.
able to cast spells faster as well, like in Neverwinter Nights 1.
Laiken Fuzan. Your dig to X. Laiken Fuzan. Your dig to X.
Pox-covered harlot
Laiken
cheating.
Fuzan. Laiken Fuzan. Your dig to X. Laiken Fuzan.
Ah, it seems we have new friends.
Laiken Fuzan. Juque di te quandiraja. Juque di te quandiraja.
I once have expectations about Baldur's Gate 3 from Neverwinter Nights 1.
Laiken Fuzan.
Okay.
Your assistance was hardly enthusiastic. I'm disappointed.
True. When was the last time you were enthusiastic about fighting an enormous dragon?
It doesn't matter. Your lives were over since you set foot upon my mountain. This is a graveyard for Iron Fists, after all.
You will not live past your treachery this day.
Well, now, it's a pity the dragon didn't finish the job now, isn't it? To see you all rolling down the hill like pebbles. Can't wait to tell the other dwarves.
A pity for you, dwarf. As pathetic
They
as
seem to
your
be very angry
clan,
at each other.
and as cowardly as your old king. This mountain will be your grave.
Maybe they are doing a staring contest. So... let's see. Can I maybe hold some of them? I don't know.
Pox-covered harlot cheating.
Tatus Panti.
I can do that.
Wow, okay. What if I do this to my party as well? Would I regret it? Horrid wilting everyone? I might regret it, but I want to give it a try.
Harlot cheating.
Look at everyone dying.
Give me a moment, and this'll all be over.
I suppose I could say something about a Luskin-bred dog or a host tower thrall.
Some of them are still
but
alive.
really,
Let's cast.
It's not polite to say.
Let's cast Cloud Kill. They're just wilting, yeah. That was easy. Disappointed. You read the Fire Giant King as a trash mob. Hey Blackbird! Welcome, I didn't see your first message, I'm sorry. How are you, Blackbird? Yeah, he was kind of trash mob. I mean, compared to the dragon, I guess. But honestly, the giants were kind of underpowered, in my opinion. First of all, they don't look like giants.
How can I help?
They look kind of small to me. Feeling terrible. Hopefully it's just day sickness. I'm sorry to hear that, Blackbird. There is a contagion wave around the world. Everywhere. If it's the same thing, it's like a cold with a sore throat, some coughing. It lasts a few days. It's not too bad. Hopefully you recover very soon. That's what she said. Okay. We are done. Still not old enough to die from. Giants underpowered in modern D20. Some spent years folding giants 1,000,000 times. Do they make katanas from giants? Like, I think I looted all of them. Okay, let's leave.
It is the real belt, though those giants may be lying about that as well.
I guess this is something that will make Calgar happy. If Laudrum was an Iron Fist, he was no more traitor than you are. As in to say, neither of you are traitors.
That's the worst part of it. If that's true, then, well, maybe there's more to be said about some of the choices I've made. You see, there was always one part of the histories that didn't ring true concerning Lodrum. It's one of the few tales I remember, how he was able to defeat the giants. Yet they still held the mountain as if nothing had happened, or if the giants had won.
So you think it might be true?
It might not. But it seems a stretch for a giant to say such a thing. Whatever the reason, it's the thought that eats at me, really. I remember that I wanted to be like Lodrum.
Nice one,
ready to take the battle to the enemy, fight huge numbers and emerge on top of the pile. But if that ended up getting his clan killed, all for glory, all for the sake of fighting, and it was a lie, well, then maybe I've been searching after the wrong battle all these years, when I should have been with the Iron Fists.
To seek battle for battle's sake and turn your back on your clan is not a good thing, but you still have a chance to fix it. Searching for glory may be a mistake, but you are not Laudrum, Calgar.
It means a lot for me to hear you say that. It does. I thank you. Well, we got a walk ahead of us. Seems to me we need to get going and get us some dwarven warriors on our side, eh?
Travel to another location. So I'm hopeful that we might be able to finish Calgar's personal quest, companion quest after this part as well. Because the Iron Fist part is one of the 3 parts, And we are completing it, sure. There is the third part though, which we need him to understand companions better and put aside his prejudices against them. That is only going to be possible if we have enough influence. And we are building some influence right now. Hopefully it will be enough and we can complete that as a bonus. Let's see. Oh no, wait, what am I doing? Shadow Legion armor. What is this? 3-5 plus 4. I had this in BG2, I think. Greater Archer's belt. Wow. Well, archers I don't care too much, but if we had greater swordsman.
I like food.
Enjoy your food, Vera. Thanks for the lark. Okay. Got a bunch of new stuff. Battle axe. I wish this was a... Actually, you know what? It's not that good, so I don't really care. I was going to say I wish it was a Dwarven War Axe. This is a scroll, right? Blackstaff scroll. Earthquake.
Listening, really?
Okay.
Yes.
So what does it do? Damage reduction 5 metal. Mithril passes through. Plus recon, +1 saves. Hey Claiborne, lurking while heading home from the dispensary. Thank you for the lurk. Welcome, it's good to see you. I hope you're not driving and typing. Hopefully you are on a mass transit or bus or something. But good to see you. How are you today? Okay, let's pick this up. You returned. Have you been successful? We have the belt. You really have it. Unbelievable. I do, and it fits pretty snug. Feels like a king's belt, it does. And look at the clasps. You don't see that kind of work anymore. This is glorious news. Hurry, we must bring word to Karos. Well, are we not picking up the hammer? What if it doesn't work? Why do we just not try and pick it up at least? Parked at the moment. Just gotta get breakfast too. Nice. Nice, nice. Glad to see you're doing well. Well, let's talk to Karos then.
Kelgar. And I was just starting to have an acceptable day.
Guards, remove this deserter from my sight.
Kelgar holds the right to rule Karos. We are here to take Torium's challenge.
You think you can lift the hammer? Only he who wears the belt of Iron Fist can do so, and it has long been lost. Actually, it's quite snug around my waist at the moment. Can't quite see it over the gut fully, but it's there. Guards, throw this traitor out. We have no use for your lies. So it comes down to this. You're going to refuse me the right of rule, after all your claims of devotion to the Iron Fist clan? All right then, I'll prove it to you, since your head is so full of rocks.
You should have tested it. What if it doesn't work? Silly dwarf.
Hope I don't make a fool out of myself with this.
So now you are considering the possibility. If anyone deserves to lift that hammer, Kelgar, it's you.
Glad to see someone has some faith for both of us. Here goes.
Come on, Thor. Okay, that's too bright. Oh.
What do you know? It actually worked! You see that? I got the hammer of Iron Fist right here, light as a feather! Well, if it weighed 100 stones.
The one who holds the hammer of Iron Fist will
Why
lead our
is it
people.
green now?
This has always been the way of our clan.
This can't be. How can an impudent, brash outcast like that?
It's not your place to question Karos. Kelgar has proven himself through his actions.
Karos, this is our way. Kelgar has proven himself and reunited our greatest artifacts. He has earned our allegiance.
Very well.
Kneel.
You honor me! Look, get up! You don't need to kneel to me, all right? Look, I came here with a message and you need to hear it. This King of Shadows coming out of the Mare of Dead Men. He's a threat to us all, no matter how deep we dig in. We have to stand with Neverwinter. It's what's best for everyone, and we have to fight. There's no sitting this one out.
What must we do?
Keros here can organize you. He's done a fine job, and I don't see any reason he should stop.
Well, it shall be done.
Follow his lead, all of you, and prepare for travel to Crossroad Keep. I will meet you there, and when the King of Shadows comes, well, he'll have a fight they'll hear down in the Dwarven Hells, won't he?
Nice. Okay, Kelgar, that's enough. That's enough, you can stop now. Good job. Dwarves are having a seizure. They are celebrating, they are not having a seizure.
Yeah?
The thing is, I'm not going to equip that belt. Oh, look at that. +6 to strength. I mean, too bad we are not going to be using that. It is... Sorry. It is good. It is definitely good. But it just doesn't fit the character's proficiencies. We will keep these. They are the parts filled with...
Listening, really?
Yes.
Okay.
Listening, really?
How can I help?
Now let's...
Yes.
Your command?
Let's give this a go. Save.
Something you need?
What
about it?
To learn to
What? It
more
makes
than
no
fighting.
sense.
If there's anything I
Well,
should...
it just seems like dodging a fight
Okay,
is.
this is
well,
where
cowardly,
we used to fail.
goblin-like.
Kelgar, those monks you first met in the tavern defeated you easily. Surely there's truth in that.
Whatever you say.
Still?
I don't hold to that belief. I don't. All right, go on and ask them. Huh?
Companions.
Like who? Well, that frail lass is one
okay.
of the copper elves. Wood elves. They're a stone's throw more tolerable than some of the other kin, but she's still an elf. Their kind stood with the shield dwarves in the north, so I'll stand by her if need be. She needs to comb her hair, though, and put a little meat on that slim belly of hers. You'd think she was trying to be a tavern dancer with a belly like that. Huh, makes my stomach churn.
It may be crazy, but it may qualify as meeting the trial of even-handed the tier monks put before you.
Huh? Not a bad idea. All right, go on and ask them.
I think we may have done it all. I'm not so sure. Even though we failed that check. Why aren't you running now? No, we are not over cucumbered. Okay, let's get rid of the crab, and we'll pay a visit to the tier monks.
I concur.
Okay, I see what was wrong.
Yes.
Shift was stuck. Actually, let's keep the greater stone skin. Oh, I shouldn't have sold the +1 bullets. Oh, it doesn't really matter. So much to sell. For some reason, the song Bare Necessities from Disney's The Jungle Book is stuck in your head. That must be unbearable. Thankfully, I don't know the song. Shield of the Holly. Oh, store's out of money. Well, we sold almost everything. All right. So let's pay a visit to Merchant Quarter. However, I'm going to take a short break. Let's say I'm going to take less than 5 minutes. I'm going to run some ads to disable pre-rolls, and I'm going to play some clips for you to enjoy. And we are going to continue less than 5 minutes. Stay tuned, and thank you for your patience. Be right back. Let me use the terminal.
It has a password. Time to hack this bad boy.
Okay, what are we doing? It's getting faster. I'm not really doing anything.
Yep, its login details were admin. Thank you, IT incompetence.
Chat, if you're in a building that's coming down like this, if you hear explosions and rocks falling,
What if the power went out?
don't take the elevator. Virgil is right. I didn't expect him to say that though. Okay. Nothing here. Then that means we are taking this road. Let's call the horse. Come on, Pebbles. Hey, yeah. Who put the house there? Choo choo. Choo choo. Yeah, good to continue. See, we are fine. I told you we were fine. All right. Here, take some of my hair. Hey, you want more? More hair? How about this? Is this better? It's actually annoying.
Hold on much longer.
I'm gonna save ya. I did my best. I did my best. Haha, stupid. Stupid bugs. Woman, child's man.
Don't hurt my family. Look, just take...
You ain't supposed to be here. I remember when a person didn't have to worry about thieves rummaging through their home.
I'm back. Okay, let's continue. So...
Welcome back.
Thank you, Thazan. Church gathering. What's happening? Light of Heavens? What's Light of Heavens? Wait, did things change around here? I guess we have never been to this place in this act. Chug your milk. Thank you, Parrot. Good to be back. I guess we have to explore this place fully. The shadow grows long here, and it seems chance has thrown its lot in with you. Will you be the sun that sends the shadow into hiding, the tree that stands still and is swallowed, or the dark cloud that hastens the night? I seek to destroy the King of Shadows if that's what you want. Your resolve is strong to the ears, but my eyes see one untested. I would offer myself as a willing conduit through which you may be tested. I challenge you one-on-one. Raise your guard and we shall begin. Wait, you want to fight me? Testing you is the only way I can know your worth. You may either accept or not. I accept your challenge. I mean, we are not buffed at all. Whoa, what's the damage? I've been defeated. I died, game over. Well, we will go there with proper buffs.
That's it, man. Game over, man. It's game over.
Game over, man.
Listening, really.
Man, game over, man. It's game over.
Here de Quijun. Here de Quijun. Agir de Cuijun. Tus Lycan Fruzan.
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah?
Everybody, follow me.
Yay! Let's attack.
Yes.
Okay.
Tus son revelos. Tus Lycan Fruzan. Your dig to X. Lycan Fruzan. Your dig to X. Lycan Fruzan. Abio Novo.
I keep forgetting to cast these two.
Abio Novo.
You have my word.
Abio Novo. Lycan Fruzan. Flori Conforus. Lycan Fruzan. Flori
Is she
Conforus.
a paladin, I guess?
Lycan Fruzan. Your dig to X. 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 Lycan Fruzan. Creona Vitus. Juque di te Condiraja. Tatus
Oh, we are bothing her too.
Juque di te Condiraja. Your dig to X. Desen Calreport. Italor Modias.
Cryonefis. What?
Yeski. Tatus Tangine. Giugian Quidide. Bonapartu. Juque de Condiraja.
It's probably not a good idea to buff her.
Soleno Samatka.
That's what the spells say.
Cruz Lycan Fruzan.
Okay, it was so much easier now. The test is finished. You have beaten me fairly and succeeded this, the first of 3 tests. I will come to you twice more you may be tested. For now you have earned the right to know my name. I am Light of Heavens. Is she an avatar of a god or something? Possibly. What is this place? Can't let you in, boss? I need to see Axel. I'm sure that's well and true, but Axel's got no need to see at the moment. Nothing personal, boss. I'm just a doorman and you're busy. Super important man. Super? Why did I make that word up? Thing is, Axel's a busy and important man too. See you around, Captain. Who is Axel? Unless it's a name. Maybe it's actually a name.
No, sorry. I can't do that.
Hello? Just let me pass. Okay. Good day, Captain. It's good to see you about in this quarter. Your confidence cuts through the apprehension in the air. I'm not sure how long I'll be staying here yet. Until then, my wares are at your disposal. Wow, okay. He has new stuff. Boots of Sun Soul 5. Headband of Intellect 4. Robes of Shining Hand 5. What is Hill Giant Strength +3? Ring of Wizardry 4.
Listening, really.
What do you have? 3rd level? They're equally useless.
Your command?
I concur.
Yes.
Well, let's sell this crap we have. I should have separated those two gems. Well, let's get boots 5. Sell 4. Headband of Intellect 4.
I think
What
it
do
is
you
time
have?
everyone marched behind
Mask of
me,
Skull.
your new glorious leader.
I never used this. I should use this.
Fall in.
I didn't need this. Why did I buy it? Not too bad. We lost like 1,000. Not much.
Yeah?
How can I help?
I think it is
Yes.
time everyone marched behind me, your new glorious leader.
Sam, do you have to speak for 15 seconds every time I click on you? Toplands. Welcome, you seek an audience? Kelgar has met one of your trials you put before him. Indeed, let him speak, and we shall see for ourselves. I think he's faced the trial of the maimed. It's true, met some of my clan in Old Owl well, made me realize what turning away from my blood has done. But I was able to put things to right, help them out, and I think I was able to heal the wound. I hear it in your voice, you have faced the trial of the maimed. Well done, it is not an easy thing for most to see. Your actions do not meet the trials. Kelgar has met another. He's learned to judge others on their actions. Well, there was a time when I was quick to judge others based on what little I'd heard. But traveling with even the worst, slimiest, smelliest of tieflings and no other tree-worshipping elves has taught me some of them are alright. So who knows, maybe they are all worth a closer look instead of lumping them all together and passing judgment on the whole bunch of those good-for-nothings. I don't think he has earned much. Very well, seeing the world with such eyes meets the trial of even-handed. We are pleased. And when I was on trial, we chose this before, didn't we? We did. Level up. And indeed, then let him speak. We shall see for... What's going on?
Yes.
Did we bug? I completed all of them. Is this bugged? I don't get it. I feel like it's bugged. No, I'm pretty sure this is bugged. Oh no, this is...
Cruise like him,
Okay. But at least I can fix the shopping mistakes I did. Okay, and I bought the Boots of Sunsoul. What is yellow? It's just 1 electrical damage. Sonic 1d4 is better. Okay, and I don't want Headband of Intellect. Okay, let's give this another try. Where's the rest of the party?
Fall in. Leave no one standing.
Talk to Kelgar first. I did talk to Kelgar. So one of the 3 trials we had done on Act 2, I think that caused the bug because the option is still here. Maybe if I talk about that option first. It's bugging again. Kelgar Vision Quests. Let's see.
My name is Legion, for we are
Hey,
many.
Legion. No, Neverwinter nice to never bugs. How are you, Legion? Good to see you. Okay, you know what? This might be okay. Might be okay that it bugs. But let me make sure that it is a bug. Already completed all 3 of Calgary's visions, then nothing happens. After selecting every dialogue with Hill Temple Gates, dialogue was just closes. Okay, same thing. You need to have exactly 10 influence with Calgar for him to become a monk. You need to have 10 influence and not more? That's right. I could use a buggy mod. Um. So there are fixes around it, but the thing is, after those 250 experience points for completing trials, you don't actually get any more experience. You can choose to convert Kelgar to monk. If that happens, you need to re-level him from 1. Keeps all the XP but loses all the fighter levels. I don't want that anyway. So let's say that we completed the quest and he is now a better dwarf for it, and it's all great. And we just continue with our lives. I think that's what I'm going to do. I don't want double monks now. Okay, Sacred Fist is done. We are back to monk. Concentration, diplomacy, heal, lore, spellcraft, tumble. We want power attack. And we get wholeness of body. I need that on my bar.
Yeah?
I mean, this is going to stay here. Calgar Vision Quest. We won't be able to get rid of it. I may take a look at it off stream. I may have to change some save file parameters or use some console commands. There may be a way to get rid of this. Complete the quest properly. But I'm not going to bother with it right now. It doesn't matter at all. I think we are not missing any experience. Thoughts on the companions? I think they are written well enough that I have feelings towards them. Like, I like Kelgar, I don't like Nishka. But then again, they are not exceptionally memorable like the companions in Dragon Age Origins, for example. I mean, they are good enough. They are not so negligible, but not very masterpiece-like written characters either. They are fun. If you're asking me how I feel about each companion, I actually like Kelgar quite a bit. Nishka is annoying me with how much she acts up and complains. Actually, most of the other companions didn't create too big of an impression on me either. I haven't been able to look at them past their classes, you know. Sand is rough and coarse, yes. Kelgar is Norgren, Nishka is not Liliana. Well, Nishka has nothing to do with Liliana. They are not even similar in my opinion. What do I want for you? I have picked up improved critical, even power critical. I guess improved power attack I could pick up. I have weapon focus, weapon specialization, greater weapon focus on the war axe. Mobility? Wait, what about dash? Do I already have dash with you? Let's get improved power attack. They are both rogues, which is the only reason we put them together. Yeah, okay. Fair enough. Okay, let's pick up dash. The only one I really forget in Dragon Age is Win. I really like Win.
How can I help?
Win is a well-written character as well. Very memorable.
I think it is time everyone
She's very
marched behind
experienced.
me,
She
your new glorious leader.
She actually gives very nice advice to every character, and most of them just choose to ignore it. But still, she shows her wisdom. You know, interestingly, I am not very interested in Stan. I kind of feel like Stan in Dragon Age 1 perhaps could have been more prominent. But then again, I never really recruited him to the party, so I probably missed some interaction. What is steadfast determination? Nah. Dash? Yes, Dash. Your least favorite companion was Zevran. Mine too, actually. I mean, I like Zevran, but I never used him in my party. And also, he joins very late, so you kinda ignore him. But same goes with Loghain. Loghain is also not very likable and joins very late, if he joins at all. But with Loghain, at least you start forming some feelings towards him since from the very beginning of the game. So even if he's not a companion, you still have some sort of a history since he's one of the antagonists. Zevran, he just shows up at some point. You like recruiting Loghain. Greater Spell Mantle. Let's go with Shadow Simulacrum.
Yes.
I concur.
Alright, level 8. Another Horror Wilting is good. Level 9. If I get Greater Spell Mantle here and here, which means I need to drop this level 7 Spell Mantle and get Extended Cone of Cold, Empowered Cone of Cold. Shale is very, very nice, very fun with the dialogue. But I never used Shale properly in my party either. Okay, I think we did all we can do. Maybe there's something else to... Oh, timer. I forgot the timer. What did you do? What the... She broke the door. Wow. That's one way to open the door that I couldn't open. So this armorsmith and weaponsmith, where are they? They are not here. Badum tadum tadum tis. She's a solid companion, the rock in a storm, hard not to like them. Yeah. That was a monster kill. Come to make a purchase, my lord? Yes, sure. the brutes. Scimitar. Okay. Can we go to Black Lake? Probably not. Bark spawn. There's a mod which adds the Mabari as like rangers dogs to the protagonists. So it doesn't take a companion slot. Honestly, I like the mechanics that the Mabari offers to the party, but I would never use him as a permanent companion. That would be losing out so much. Even just content-wise, it would be losing so much. But with that mod, it is okay to keep him around.
Listening, really?
Your command?
Yeah. Of course, it does kind of ruin the difficulty balances, since you pretty much have a free animal companion. If you don't mind that, then okay. I don't think there's much we could do in Neverwinter City. So let's go to Crossroad Keep. You and you, keep the smaller ones busy. Everyone else is with me on the big one. Captain! What's going on? This band of trolls has been marauding the countryside. We have to stop them. We are decently cute, but trolls are still dangerous. Would you mind joining us for this fight? I'm with you. For the Crossroad Keep, for the Captain! Yeah.
Soleno Salatka!
How
Are you
can I
done?
help?
Yes.
It was an honor to fight beside you, Captain. Yeah, that's true. That's true. Okay, let's do some keep maintenance and then we will go back out. We won't be spending too much time. I found some new ore deposits. Your keep will prosper if you continue to provide so well for those in your employ. Use your coin, and I will have a sample for you later as always. I must depart to coordinate the mining efforts, but I will return as soon as I can. Listen, I only came here as a courtesy. Most folks here are following you like sheep to the slaughter. I just wanted to let you know I'm moving to Waterdeep. There's nothing for me here. After all I've done for you, you are leaving like this? Alright, so you've helped me out. And I would have made it on my own. It's time for me to pursue my options, so it's been great, but I'm leaving. I helped secure your fortune. Stick with me, there is more gold to be made. Alright, but if you don't turn this heap of stones into something respectable, I'm leaving. I'm important now, and I won't be living in some shack made of rubble. I'll go get my men and be back soon. I don't understand what possessed them. Let's quickly pass the time, go in, get out. Yeah, he went, you know. When he says he's going to go, he means it. You have returned to us, Captain. Look here, I have saved you a sample from your latest shipment of ore. Make it quick. Any day I'm going to pack my bags and get out of here before the real trouble starts. Have any ore I can use? This guy is annoying and I don't even know if he is useful at all. You know what? Next time he says he's going to go, I will tell him to shut the door behind him. Merchant shop. I feel like I have maybe forgotten to visit something last week. What I was... Oh, yes. Yes, after stream last week, Sunday, I noticed that I never visited the monastery. So that's what we are going to do. Can we talk about upgrading my man's armor? I have some supplies left. I could make some new armor for your man. Can I get good armor for the man? Scale mail armor is expensive because of the metal, and it's time consuming to make as well. I have enough materials for it. Just let me know if you'd like to pay 30,000. Get started. Absolutely. Is the monastery scary? I don't think so. Come by to see me, yes. Upgrading the weapons. Eager to help, Captain. I have enough materials to provide new weapons for the man. What do you want specifically? I want the best you can make for all the men. The best I can make, Captain? That'll be expensive. Making mastercraft weapons requires the best materials and a lot of work, a lot of time. I'd be honored to work on it if you can afford it, Captain. 35,000. Get started on it. The man won't forget this, Captain. Neither will I. I'll start right now. Okay, now that we have told them what their jobs are. Let's pay a visit to monastery. I built the monk temple and I completely forgot to visit it. Infinity cash. I traveled many leagues to get here. Seems I could hardly take a step without some bandit popping up and trying to take my cassock. But here I am. And the monastery you provided is more than I could have hoped for. It'll be well to rest my bones for a time and knock some sense into novices again. Too long have I been on the road and not teaching the lore of the Sun Soul. I'd like to learn the Sun Soul arts. What I want to teach only a monk on the road to becoming a master can learn. Well, I am kind of such a monk. What can you tell me about the Sun Soul? Maybe I need higher monk levels? An order of monks, boy. Actually several orders of monks that all formed into one long ago. You have adherence to Lathander, Soon, Selûne, and anything else. My particular order is small, and we seek inner enlightenment and the secrets of older orders. You seek inner enlightenment? That surprised you, boy. When I was younger, I fasted and didn't speak for years on end. I learned a few things then. I'm old now and have my own measure of inner peace. But that doesn't mean I have to act like a church mouse. Why do you want to become an abbot? I'm older than I look, and I know I look ancient. I don't have many seasons left in me. So it's time for me to pass on what I know, especially looking for a lad or lass with true potential. I would be honored to learn from you. So we are not, I guess we are not high level enough. Can you do anything for the keep? Do for the keep, boy? Not much. A monastery is a place of recluse from the world for meditation and prayer. Now the abbot, that'll be me, boy, can make the rounds and go to that fine inn I noticed, but my charges will be safe inside. No help at all? Alright, maybe some things. The Sun Soul isn't all about clearing the mind, it's about martial prowess too. If war comes, you can expect our aid. Kana's little helper Dar also may be able to sell you some of the trinkets I've acquired over the years. If I didn't need the coin to run this place, I'd offer a better deal. But there you have it. Farewell. Level 69 monk? I don't think so. I think you are mistaken. Like you usually are with numbers. Okay, shopkeeper. Well met, Captain. I'm now working with Brother Roland to sell things to people for his monastery. Numbers hard? Yes. If you want to look at what's available, just ask. Sunsoul 5, I just got it. Yellow Rose plus 5. What is Monk's Belt? Useless for me. Armor of Fleetless. Do I want Yellow Rose 5? It is less damage. 1 electricity versus 1d4 sonic, but it's a plus 5. But it's not enchanted, it's attack bonus. But our attacks are enchanted, so it doesn't mean anything. Oh! Heck yeah. Plus 6 wisdom. Less damage? Yeah, I don't like less damage either. And I like sonic damage more than electricity because it is usually more uncommon to resist sonic than electricity. Upgrading man's armor. Okay, there is better armor to be found. We just need more. The men are equipped as best I'm able. The finest place I could make, and they have you to thank. Okay. I've used all the stone in the quarries, Captain. I'm afraid there is nothing I can build for now. I feel a little useless until I can get more materials. Can you even get more materials? How much work do the fortifications need? Extensive work, and it's also the most time consuming to work on. The outer walls wouldn't hold out. What are you talking about? We got the best, didn't we? I want to rebuild something. Tower Old Church, they are done. Keep itself, it is done. Buildings in the courtyard, they are done. Fortifications, as defensible as you can make them. Surrounding areas, that's also done. So there is nothing else we can get right now.
I have a visitor here for you, Captain, with an interesting proposition.
I am the leader of the Raven's allies. We are mercenaries from Westgate. Our contracts have brought us from the Sea of Fallen Stars to here. We'd like to join your Grey Cloaks.
These mercenaries are better than some I've seen, but they're still undisciplined and not used to rules or dealing with people. It could hurt us if we accept them. The Ravens are capable warriors, and some of them exceed the standards we set for our recruits.
How would it hurt us? They are undisciplined. Do we need the man? I mean, I guess we do need the man. But I want... But Kana says, Kana is not always right. I think she makes mistakes. But she says they could hurt us if they were bad with, like, it will probably drop the civility of the soldiers. Let's turn them down. The answer is no.
Then we will leave. Who knows? Perhaps we will see each other across a battlefield one day.
Captain, I received word of the dragon's hoard you found. While you were away, I dispatched some grey cloaks and peasants to recover it. Because of poor security outside the keep, our men were ambushed by bandits as they returned. However, your grey cloaks proved much better trained than the bandits and were able to repel the attack. The bandits only got away with a few chests full of treasure. With a few chests? I have added the treasure to your coffers to do with you as you see fit. Give me a report. You're at 52%. Oh, we just gained 170,000. Land security is very low, road security is average. I have another note on the package from Dared. Somehow they uncovered information about the Guardian. They have proven capable enough and even useful. If they come again, I'll make sure to grab you. What do you mean grab? Don't grab me. I'm not giving you my consent to grab me, okay? I would like to withdraw the funds. Oh, we can withdraw the funds. She cannot grab us anytime now. Interesting. To the Knight Captain of Crossroad Keep, I'm absolutely thrilled to report our latest findings. After our last trip into the Mare of Dead Man, we were not eager to return. Maxil had a brilliant suggestion for once. He said that when you lose something such as your lucky stockings, more on that later, the best way to find it is not to look for it, and eventually it will come to you. So to execute Maxil's stratagem, we set off to Port Last in order to not find information about the Guardian. In Port Last, we encountered a strange pair of scholars who told us of the Wendersnaven, a race of omniscient beings who, as near as we could tell, either live in floating trees in Neverwinter Wood or float on living trees in Neverwinter River. We set out to find these beings, figuring that if they were truly omniscient, they would know all about the Guardian. Unfortunately, we ended up getting lost following the directions of the scholars from Port Last. We ended up in mountains where we encountered the rather surly spirit of a dead dragon who offered us some treasure if we would help him. We took his treasure, fully intending to help, but suddenly we were chased away by a black dragon. While fleeing for our lives, my lucky stockings fell from... Where was I? Fell from my pack and became caught on a massive claw of the dragon. After we escaped, I must admit I forgot all about learning about the Guardian and was instead obsessed with reclaiming my lucky stockings from the Black Dragon. We trailed after the dragon, which led to some ruins that Yuan told me was once an Ilfarn temple. Suddenly remembering our mission, I said a silent goodbye to my lucky stockings and set us to exploring the ruins. After an exhausting search, we uncovered a tidbit of information about the Guardian that I hope will be valuable to you. The Guardian was a vegetarian. With this new knowledge, I was able to theorize, and the others agreed that if one were to face the King of Shadows, he would not actually devour you, as the old wives' tales would have you believe. Now that you are armed with this information, you may plan your strategy accordingly for when you at last face the King of Shadows. Along with this letter, I have sent a package containing a trinket that I have been carrying around since the beginning of my adventuring days. I figure you will need it more than I in the dark days to come. And all my ring fingers are now full from all the treasure we have found on our journeys. Respectfully, Darren and Ko. Yeah, honestly, their adventure is funnier and more interesting than ours. There is trouble brewing along our southern border. Let me know if you want to organize the men to deal with it. Organize the men. We need more men. No. Special mission. To our south is the Mare of Dead Man. As you undoubtedly are aware, it is becoming an increasingly dangerous place. This glowing threat is making everyone uneasy, and I'm certain that undead are being sent to scout our defenses. If we don't do something, people will start to lose hope. If they aren't directly threatening us, but if they sap our will to defend our lands, then they will have already won. It may be difficult to find them, but if we eliminate their scouts, it will make our people feel more secure. Take care of this mission. I will send the orders, Captain. Kana has appointed Bevel as a Grey Cloak Sergeant. You Harbormen are an impressive lot. Where's Bevel? I found some place that might interest you. Oh really? I went to Mount Galadrim. Mount Galadrim is perhaps the least hospitable patch in the Sword Mountains. It even rivals the icy spine of the world. A lot of folks think it's better to be in a place that's too hot than a place that's too cold. A real traveler doesn't mind the cold, but still shuns the heat. After all, you can always put on more clothes to keep you warm, but what do you do if you get down to your skin and it's still too hot? You've seen nearly as much as I have. I have no cares of wisdom to share this time. Explore every nook and every cranny, then Gaivan will teach you the last of my lore. Yes, Gaivan will. Really? Not done yet. Okay, let's pass the time a bit more. Can't take off skin and muscle to get colder. Yeah. I have the results from special mission. Greycloak searched all along our southern border with the mayor to find the undead scouts. They found evidence of a patrol, but our scouts were unable to track them down to their source. Trackers report it must be a lone man who commands about a score zombies and skeletons, but we have failed in our mission. You are terrible. I haven't been able to succeed properly in anything I did. What a Bevel. He said his only experience at West Harbor was in the militia. If all harbormen are as tough as you and he, what I would give to have more. He's experienced in combat and he has natural skill at leading men. He'll make a capable sergeant with training. But more than training, there are undercurrents in him. He wobbles like an ill-balanced blade. If those are addressed, he'd become even more capable. What's he being trained in? I had planned to train him to lead the patrols on the high road, but as always, if you have other orders... We want to make sure that the high road patrols encourage more merchants to use them. He could lead the patrols in the countryside well. He should be trained for that. Which one? The high roads. I am certain. Catriona. Yeah. Special assignments. I don't feel like...
Great to see you again!
Hey, Tonix!
Tonix 68K, you have now been subscribed for 6 months. Good evening. Mitral love ye. 6 monthsies.
6 monthsies. Thank you for the resub, Tonix. Thank you for being here and supporting the channel. It's good to see you. How was your Friday? I received a message from Captain Brillane in Neverwinter. She's requesting that we reassign several of our men to her. The sea is apparently not faring well throughout the evacuation and she needs every hand she can get. Looting and rioting could devastate Neverwinter. How many men does she want? 90% of another month until we can all celebrate properly. Celebrate... You mean New Year's celebrations? She's requesting 10% of our men. Some of these are to replace watchmen. She has lost the Crossroad Keep. Many left the watch to work with you, especially after you were knighted, okay? Ah, okay. Yeah. I should have guessed. All good here. Neverwinter is going well. Still avoiding spoilers, of course. No worries at all. You should avoid spoilers for sure.
TONIX68K
But
just boosted Eye of Beholder.
It's going really
New
well, and
critical
I'm
hits
enjoying
boost.
it.
TONIX68K just boosted Mass Effect 2. New critical hits boost. TONIX68K just boosted Mass Effect 3.
Thank you for the boosts. Yeah, it's going well. We are making progress in the final act of the main
We've won
campaign.
3 battles against these monsters, and tomorrow should be no different.
Nice, King Kalen. Today is the first day of the new season, by the way. If you haven't rolled, I encourage you to do so.
Now, don't you trust anyone here, you got me?
Hey, Anna. With the training you given the cloaks, our man could help Lane out greatly.
Yeah, we're screwed.
Ransom. That's a nice find. You can spare 10% of our man. That will help her. I just hope it doesn't hurt us too much. The man will leave on tomorrow.
I fear no one, for while the Force is with me, I yet live.
Nice. Nice roll. We have 109. Unit strength is very low. Our unit strength is terrible. We need more men. It doesn't... Wait, why didn't it work? I don't know why it didn't work. It should work. Okay, we can come back for more reports later. Mice. Got below the minimum. You lost a die. It went under the table and disappeared into a pocket plane. Okay, so let's see if we can indeed get a 5th character. Because as far as I know, that's a Storm of Zahir thing, not main game thing, but I am ready to be impressed and wrong. That is actually the case. Very nice. We could actually get 4 companions all along. I can't believe it.
Everyone, follow me!
I mean, I don't care, just get the recommended. Actually, perform focus is pretty bad, so... We're actually on the floor. Wireless keyboard means you can watch and talk from here. Is it comfortable there? What do you even have items? Okay, yes, short bow +1. That is going to work great for you.
Yes.
Backtrack a couple of times, getting into position. Now feels slightly better. As long as you're happy.
Fall in. Leave no one standing.
Your ergonomic chair is a scam. I wouldn't be surprised. So it's an allegory, no? Of the lizard? Allegory, oh yes. You have never been more right, I see. You see? No, that's not the point. No. Yes? No, sorry, no. Excuse me. Allegory, yes? No, lizards. See, the answer to any question can be answered with an allusion to a lizard. What do you mean? Yes, explain so that they may understand what you already... No, I'm alone in this. You for once know no more than a gnome. But how is your learning to survive unless it's shared? I know. I shall explain so that you will all know, no? Yes. No. Yes. Yes. No. Yes. No. Slinking, yes? No. Sneaking? No. More S words. Slithering, sunning, stunning. Less S, more og, I think. Dog snogs on a log with frogs? No, no, on a no with no. You know, I think I almost have it. This is fascinating. I say we keep listening. No. Yes. No. Yes. No. Oh yes. No-oh. Whatever Kelgar drinks, may a Kelgar drink if Kelgar does in fact think. What? Yes. No. Say nothing. Oh yes, 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 yes. No. Look, pardon me, sages of yes and no, but we are on something of a quest for something that may or may not be real. Can you help us? Uh-huh. Yes, yep, yes. No, I know, you know. Please, I must know. The Vandersnaven, do they exist? Yes. Yes, yes, this is all coming together. Go on, ask them a yes or no question. Through it, we may be able to find out where the Vandersnaven are. Are the Vandersnaven west of here? No. Are they east of here? Yes. Actually, no. Well, kind of, yes. Not really, no. They are southeast? No. This is getting us nowhere. What? It is getting us somewhere. This is getting us nowhere. I wonder why I didn't just ask for a map. I don't know. Will you give me the map, please? No. Can you show me the map? Yes. Let me look at this. Why, this paper isn't a map at all. It looks more like a riddle.
We have a very instructive map.
Apparently not. Let me just copy it down.
We have a very instructive map.
There we are. Double check the spelling. Put it in our journal. And we can give the original back to them. All done. I'm so excited. That's it. That's it. I know where the Vandersnavens are now.
We have a very instructive map.
Thank you, everyone. I'm still not sure if we have a very instructive map here or not. I'll mark the location on our map. Wait, you solved the riddle already? Oops, sorry, it hasn't.
Here, we have a very instructive map.
Thank you, everyone. It was a riddle? Oh, I said that, didn't I? No, it wasn't. I mean, I think it was, but for some reason the mishmash of nonsensical words with a simple rhyming scheme just made more sense to me. What was the riddle? Are you asking me that as a riddle, or are you asking me for real? Because if you're asking me for real, the answer is, I don't really know, but I'm sure I got the right answer. Does it make sense? Never mind, come on. Strange clearing.
I can't quite put my finger on it, but there's something strange about this place.
Cauldron calling the kettle black, I think.
Battle cruiser operational.
I think it is time everyone marched behind me, your new glorious leader.
Shut up, Sam. I need to change my buffing scheme once more. I will do it off stream. For now, I will act as if Grobnar doesn't exist.
Oh, yes.
Everybody, follow me!
It seems we have new friends.
Your command?
Me?
Is this single target? It is single target. I've been so stupid. I've been trying to. Since it has a small area of effect, I thought if I got them clumped up real close, it would affect them all. That's not how it works at all. It's a single target spell. Kevin, unfortunately, we cannot. Big duet.
Fall in.
Everyone, follow me.
Why are you so against Dick to Eggs, Ash? What's wrong with it?
Oh, yes.
Fall in.
I don't understand.
Your dig to X. Your dig to X. Apio no. Apio no.
Oh, yes.
Can we cast anything with him?
Apio no.
Ghostly Visages? We have Ghostly Visages, sure. Wait, Ghostly Visages self only? Since when?
Your dig to X.
Oh, greater invisibility.
Your dig to X. Your dig to X. Report.
Okay.
Fall in.
Kyvan will be interested in hearing about this place. Okay. Journal of the Relentless Poet. I've heard of the poet that this journal belongs to. He was relentless. The relentless poet, in fact, he disappeared many years ago.
I've heard of the poet this journal belongs to. He was relentless. The relentless poet, in fact. He disappeared many years ago. It seems the orcs stripped the body. There doesn't seem to be anything left. Ow, 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 ow. I stubbed my toe on something.
Are you okay?
Ow! Think so. I mean, nothing broken, but, you know, I don't see anything on the ground I could have stepped on. Unless, well, just as I suspected. I couldn't see it because it's invisible. Here, look at this. See? It appears to be an invisible instrument of some sort. Just lying around where anyone could have stepped on it and damaged it. Shameful. I wonder if it still works. Well, only one way to find out.
What are you doing?
Did you hear those lingering tones? The way the notes seem to float in the air. This instrument is able to take even the simplest breaths and turn them into beautiful music. Why? The invisibility. The music. Why didn't I think of it before? This must be a Wendersnaven instrument.
Tell me we did not come here all this way for an invisible, non-existent kazoo. That sounds a lot like you doing a film whistle.
I am somewhat sorry for leading you on this rabbit chase, but, well, perhaps this amazing find is actually a gift. The Wendersnaven's way of helping us.
We'll find the Wendersnaven someday, I want to believe.
And you know, I think that's enough. As long as we both believe, knowledge of their legendary existence will never die. Well, goodbye, Wendersnaven, wherever you are. And thank you so much for the gift.
Are you kidding me? Oh.
Excellent.
Excellent.
Yorozii has just resubscribed for a total of 10 months. Magical
Hey.
kazoos are always worth the trouble.
Yerozi, thank you so much for the resub. 10 months. Good to see you. How are you doing? And I completely agree that magical kazoos are worth any trouble. How was your Friday, Yerozi? Oh. Why? What's happening? Why am I not... Why can I not attack this one? I don't get it. Going good. How's the Kazoo quest going? They're going well. Some of these quests take a lot shorter than I thought they would. We may be able to make more progress than I imagined today.
To the death.
Maybe get closer to finishing the game this week, by the end of this week. If it's not for the bugs... Okay, finally we can attack it. We are getting some bugs, which is stressing me out. Hopefully we won't get any game-breaking bugs. Or I should say any more game-breaking bugs. Yeah, exactly. I mean, this game has a great console system, so you can pretty much fix and change anything. At least we have that. But it's just a hassle that I prefer would not happen at all. So the quest is actually over, that was all. Oh man, I'm losing my voice. Children of the Atlantis poets.
I will not be undone! This world is mine!
Not bad, not bad. Nice roll, Yerzy. I found at last the field of lore, but 'tis not right. I must deplore the Vendersnaven are not here, and now I doubt they ever were. But wait, a noise I hear nearby. The Vendersnaven come from high. Could they be those shapes that I see? But no, it's orcs come to slay me. Well.
Me?
Wander Kazoo. It's actually an invisible item. Wow. But what is it? It's a flute.
Fall in.
You're particularly evil, yeah. Nice start to the season. Well, this was another very short quest. Let's see if we can also finish the final Alliance quest today, the Druids of the Circle with Eleni. Eleni is going to be the permanent 5th companion, so we can set stuff up with her in mind. So there were no allies to be found here though. Are we romancing anyone? I don't even know if there's romancing in this game, is there? We are not romancing anyone right now. I mean, there must be romance. I didn't trigger anything. Okay, Circle of the Mare. Yeah, she kind of shows interest. Oh.
Yes.
We also have Bishop now. Bishop joined as an extra. Hey, BG Nerd. How are you, BG Nerd?
I will rule this sector or
Nice.
see it burnt to ashes around me.
Nice, nice, nice. Elephant side.
Yeah.
Lee check. Ooh, favorite enemy. Now this is, even though I won't use Bishop, this is still an important choice. What would we fight? Manx more evil than Belial. Yeah. Yeah. He is. With the power he has. First time you've ever been on the list. Where are you right now? Oh, with the third most good. We might fight elementals, we might fight magical beasts, plants, vermin. But these are all monstrous humanoids. What is recommended? Outsiders. I guess Geeth are outsiders. Yeah, today is a new season, BG Nerd. Today is the first day. I don't really care too much. Let's go with outsiders. Let's go with blind fight. Okay. Fully buffed.
How can
Perfect.
I help? Yes.
Eleni. I'm going to set these up more properly off stream. I don't want to bother right now. For now, let's learn some spells. Like some damage spells that Eleni can use. Owls inside. Half your caster level. This is so good, by the way. She is what, 17? So that is 8 wisdom. Bear, bull, cat, owl. Cats. Bull. Bear. Oh, okay. So I haven't really taken a look at these. What is this? Heal. Yeah, sure. Let's get heals. Let's get more heals. For now, let's get many heals. Mass Death Ward, though. Do I have it with
Listening,
sand?
really?
I don't.
Yes.
Mass Death Ward. And the Storm of Vengeance. How long does this last? 1 minute per level. That's not very long. Forget it. Let's go with 2 Storms of Vengeance. Storm of Vengeance is pretty good. Okay. No resting allowed in this area. One minute level, isn't that 9 minutes? Is it the caster level or character level? I think you might be right. But wait, no, that's not 9 minutes. It was the spell slot level. No, it's the caster level. How it works is, for example, let's say you cast Mass Cure Serious Wounds, a Circle 8 spell. It heals for 3d8 points of damage plus 1 point per caster level. Up to 35. So it considers your caster level. Which is 18. Anyway.
Abio Nova. Abio Nova. Abio Nova. Abio Nova.
I concur.
Whose trolled were puro.
Tortus Tandire.
Gir de Quijun.
Tortus Tandire.
Gir de Quijun.
Tortus Tandire.
Gir de Quijun.
Tortus Tandire.
Like in Fuzan.
Did I cast bears? I think I did.
Eleme Vakrain.
Oh, that's fine.
Like in Fuzan.
How can I help?
Yes.
Abio Nova.
Yeah. Like in Fuzan. Eleme Vakrain.
Abio Nova.
Look at this party. 8 people.
Your command. Puson Revelos. Like in Fuzan. Your dig to X. Like in Fuzan. Your dig to X. Like in Fuzan. Abio Novo.
Bobbing ways. It's a good plan. I would have loved to see it happen. But I don't think it would work. Let's just use all the buffs.
Yes.
Yeah.
Everyone, follow me.
Glory Conforus. Your dig to X. Juque de Quandiraja. Your dig to X. Juque de Quandiraja. Your dig to X. In Dezen Color Port. Your dig to X. Who's like in Busan. Bonapartum. Gianquide. Tatus Tangire. Fashkapas Fos Doyeski. Etalor Modias. Juque de Quandiraja. Your dig to X.
The dinosaurs have names. Ciernan and Kath.
You can almost feel the shadows in the air. If you stay still for too long, it's like they start
Bonaparte would be
clutching
Napoleon.
at you, trying to drag you down.
Is that what that is?
Whatever the circle did, they must have found a way to shield themselves from it. If we can find out how they've done it, then we can reach the Vale of Merdelaine. I'm certain of it.
Between the smell and the oozing mud, I think I can safely cross it off my list of places that I would want to see again.
Here's the gathering place. Now, hold on. Something's happening. I can just make it out.
Ooh, yeah, druids.
I feel more at peace with each passing day. I know you sense it as well, Naven. Will silence be your only answer?
Silence and contemplation is my only peace in this place. Do not forget, I am your captive, Vashni.
We keep you here because we believe in the circle.
Is he talking
in
to the
time
tree?
you will see that we are right. And when the shadow has passed, you will feel one with the land again.
This isn't the mare anymore. You treat the shadow as if it were a passing mist. You fail to see how it now hangs upon you, upon this whole place.
We are caretakers of this land, and we cannot abandon it.
We're caretakers of a graveyard. Free me from this prison, and let's stop the decay from spreading.
Elders? Is it you? Elders, forgive me for not seeking you out sooner. I thought you had all died in the claimed lands. How did you...
Who are the ones who follow you?
We are here to seek out your help.
Eleni, who are they?
They are my allies, my friends. They helped me reach here.
They have the stench of civilization and war upon them, as do you.
Our path took us to Neverwinter and through many battles. But this is the one from West Harbor, Elders. The one I had been watching.
The Shardbearer? You have brought the Shardbearer here?
She cannot seem to tear her eyes from him, which was the problem before, I believe.
We are here to seek your help, not question Eleni's actions.
Help you? We are but recently remade, and now the one who nearly shattered us has come to break us again? A circle is not complete when one of us is missing, or is too distracted with the trappings of civilization or its people.
Elders, please! I did not intend...
And even now, you defend yourself rather than admitting your negligence.
She might as well be one of the harbormen, and have shared their fate.
Your fascination with the Shardbearer meant that we were less aware of the changes coming to this land until they were upon us. We are fortunate this time that the land itself has chosen to speak.
You speak of a common foe. We came for your help.
Who are you to ask of us? You carry within you the very symbol for your civilization's capacity for destruction.
Elders, this King of Shadows, It
I
poses a
thought
threat
druids
to
were
us
supposed
all,
to be
not
wise.
just cities and towns.
Have you ever seen this King of Shadows?
No.
Have
He's
you
not
spoken
acting
with
any
it?
differently
No.
than the
Then what is this
Dwarven
king,
King
other
Thorin.
than a story used to explain forces greater than ourselves?
This is the circle, Eleni. They are truly blind here.
Surely you do not all share this view. I cannot be so removed from Merdelaine as to not feel its pain even now.
No, child. You are not alone.
Elder
It
Nathan?
is the truth.
Eleni, the shadow is anything but natural. I don't know if if Merdelaine can be saved, but I know that we cannot accept it. We must not...
Perhaps I have misjudged your value, Naven.
What have you done to him?
For a druid of power, living within the folds of a tree is nothing. As the land changes, we must change with it, Eleni. Stop clinging to what the mare was, and accept it for what it is now. Your friends will never see as we do, but it is not too late for you. Come back with us and help us weather this storm to its completion.
Do you truly think what is coming is for the best?
Listen to me. Vashni is right about one thing. The mayor's time has passed. Eleni, we must stop the circle now. Are you with me?
You're right. They're speaking madness.
Then you are lost to us forever. I am sorry, Eleni, but we have no choice. And you, Shard Bearer, you have been allowed to spread your influence for far too long.
I'm sorry to see that even the circle has been corrupted. I take no joy in this.
They will die by my hand.
Stuff is happening. I don't know what exactly. I think we are winning. Hey, Thor. Welcome, Thor. I thought you were going to miss today's stream entirely. Good to see you. I do sound better. I started today much better. I'm not fully recovered. My throat ache, sore throat is mostly gone. But the more I talk, the more tired I get. I'm definitely not fully recovered. But yeah, I'm much better, thank you. How are you? Good to see you. It is done. The circle is dead, like the mayor. What's happening? What happened here was unfortunate, but your actions were the right ones, Eleni, and the circle was dead long before you arrived. Don't be unsettled by Vashni's words. I believe you have seen things more clearly than any of us. What will you do, Elder Naven? I don't know how much is left for you to watch, not any longer. I don't know. The circle is gone, as is the mayor, but much remains untouched. What happened to the circle? We were too complacent and, unlike Eleni, perhaps not watchful enough. Though we felt a change in the air, we could not understand it. The poison of the shadows spread quickly. Some of us failed to adapt and perished. Vashti and his followers breathed the poison deeply, learned to adapt, but whatever eats at the mare ate at their hearts as well. So is your Friday, Thor? How are you doing? What do you know about the King of Shadows? I don't know that it, whatever it is not of this world. I know that, sir. And while I have little taste for the affordances of rock and metal, they are preferable to this shadow. Then join us in our fight. Help us reclaim these lands. No, I'm afraid not. These lands have been ruined forever. You're too complacent. Wait, some of the other Order of Sages in other Obsidian game? What are you thinking of, Taz? You okay? Work should be easy today. Nice. Nice. However this conflict ends, I know you will be in the center of it all. My place, however, is with what remains of the mare. Before I go, tell me, why do you continue to carry that burden in your chest? This shard may have brought ruin, but it can mend things anew again as well. Kotor 2's... Oh, yeah, okay. Yeah, you're right. Perhaps, but can it mend the wounds of the land? Some things can never be undone, though you may strive to do what's right. Farewell, Eleni. It looks like we must all find a new path. Farewell, Elder. Just even now, Eleni. You did much here today, and I think we may speak as equals. Let's go. So that is all of the alliance quests. Obviously there were no alliances to be found with 2 of them, but at least we got the dwarves and the lizards. Honestly, if you have dwarves and lizards, do you even need any more allies, right? We got all the important ones. You didn't keep Eleni in your party, so I had no influence with her. She abandoned me after this fight. Oh no! I didn't keep Eleni with me for most of the game, as you know. But I still had enough, somehow. Which is good. Did you know you could have 5 people in your party after you lose Chandra? I was just told that is a possibility just today. And I'm thinking of making Eleni my 5th follower. Well, I'm not thinking, I did it. It was a surprise to you. Yeah, it was a big surprise to me also. What's his face was thoroughly useless here. Bishop? Yeah, I don't know what it was, honestly. You were bummed losing Chandra, you spent a lot of money on those damn short swords. Yeah, it was annoying, but I kind of expected that to happen. A little bit, expected it a little bit. And I did most of the stuff till now with 4 characters. And on now just recruited Eleni. So what is next? We did the alliances. It is uncertain if there's any more support to be found in these dark times. Probably not. Reach the Vale of Merdelin. Aldenon. Let's talk to Aldenon again. So we did the Fortified Crossroads. By the way, Thor, did the Calgary Vision quest bug for you as well? I completed all 3 trials. And it got stuck here. I got the experience. I didn't want him to become a monk anyway, so I accepted this outcome, but this quest just stayed in my journal. You're done with the Alliance because he supports from the Horde. I think that's the good idea. He completed and he re-rolled into a monk. Well, I guess I should consider myself lucky because I didn't want him a monk anyway. I couldn't complete this last bit. It's completely bugged the dialogue for me. But this is done, this is done, this is done. This I have no idea how to do. This I have no idea how to do. And I think this is also done. What we can do... So Portlast we are done there. Merchant's Quarter we are done there. Actually Portlast I could take another look. Ember I have never been in Act 3. High Cliff we are done. Strange Clearing, Circle of the Mare, Ironfist Strongholds, and Mount Galadrim we are done. Let's pay a visit to Ember. Let's see why is it on the map. There is nothing here. Maybe it is for people who might have missed the golem activation part in the well, for them to be able to go back and pick it up. Could be the case. Let's take a quick look at Portlast. There are a couple of vendors there, at the very least. 3 vendors. Armor. Is Shale here? No. Your final party was you, Gnome Hands, Totem Lockpicking. Kelgar, Kara, Shave. I mean, it makes sense that you get the cleric. I do have access to some cleric spells. Honestly, I could switch Eleni for Jave. Probably Jave is more useful than Eleni. Cleric spells are generally better than druid spells, although Eleni has some unique additions and Jave has some overlap with us. It might still be better to have Jave instead of Eleni. Kara I'm not going to pick up. I prefer Sand over Kara, as in Wizard over Sorcerers. Grobnar I would have to level very differently. I cannot get rid of Nishka. But it makes sense for you to have that party.
Listening, really.
Okay.
Your command.
I think it is time everyone march behind me, your new glorious leader.
Worth it not to have Sans party chop. I mean, you're not wrong. You're not wrong. This guy doesn't pay much. Capped at 10,000. Even on a special request of Mitchell just saying, shut up, Sand.
Achuta.
Shut up, Sand. I did say it a few times, right? Just a few times. No new items, apparently. These are the items from Act 2. You already requested SFX today. I mean, there is actually no real limit unless you are imposing a limit on yourself. You are only limited with your channel points. But yeah, anyone, Ash or Tazan or whoever else, feel free to request whatever sound effect you want. Trying not to overfill my SFX. Yeah, and I appreciate that. If I have to add hundreds during a single week, I will probably not do it. I will keep postponing, procrastinating for a year. Having said that, it is so much easier for me to add sound effects now with the new system. New setup. Okay, nothing new. Let's check the tavern. Oh, where was that dancer? There was supposed to be a dancer. Was it in Black Lake District? But we couldn't go to the Black Lake District. Maybe we will be able to go there later in the game. I don't know. We cannot go to the Black Lake District. Was it in the merchant district? It was she was supposed to be in the merchant district, not Black Lake. Let's look around. Oh, there she is, Joy. You must first learn the real name of the district. Hello there, you approached me. Do you wish to speak? Why are you dancing? You're not the first person to ask me that. Simply put, I dance to make people happy. Your dancing is making me happy. Oh, hells, do you have to encourage her? Thank you so much. I'm pleased to spread happiness to you. Quack Lake District? Okay, thank you, Pat. But why do you dance here? Or better, as soon as I came to this place, I could sense how distraught everyone was. Neverwinter is evacuating, soon there will be a few left. I have noticed this. There are fewer people to enjoy my dancing today than yesterday. I'm not sure where else I might bring the most joy, so to speak. You are welcome to come dance at Crossroad Keep. I have heard of Crossroad Keep, all those brave soldiers. It sounds like an ideal place for me to spread happiness. I will grant your wish. I shall set off to your keep at once to bring joy to everyone there. Okay, we got the dancer. I guess I have to go and talk to Aldenon because I'm not clear about what I'm supposed to do next. Let's go back to the keep, speak to Aldenon. This is where you got stuck. Ah, okay. I mean, I know I need to talk to Gaiwan, and I need to talk... I might need to talk to Aldenon. So I'm going to go talk to them. Because I haven't visited Gaiwan after the strange clearing. I have also found new ore. It might be enough to get the best armor. Let's turn that in also. Your keep will prosper, blah blah. I'm not sure if you ever talk to Aldenon. You might show up and he talks to... Yeah. That's accurate. He doesn't talk to me. I show up and he talks. He probably also talks when I'm not around. I have some supplies. Nice. I want the best armor you can make for my men. That will be full chainmail, flexible but sturdy. 50,000. If you can afford it, however, the man will be truly well armed for any action they may see. Get started. Absolutely, Captain. I'll get straight to it. Let's push this. Okay. I don't know what use this guy has. Probably nothing. I also don't know where the lizardmen and high cliff farmers went to. We don't seem to have any new farmers or anyone here. Welcome back, UP. Good to see you. There was one Luskan messenger, a kid, which we kept sending away. Oh, is it this one? Oh, most noble Lord of Crossroad Keep, hero of Neverwinter, your adventures are already becoming legendary. Who are you? You flatter me. I am Kralver Erlingstar, chosen delegate of Luskan. Okay, it is him. You forgot he existed. No, I didn't forget he existed, but he didn't show up before. So I guess he shows up when it's time. I am Kralver Erlingstar, chosen delegate of Luskan. I come on behalf of Sydney Natale, ranking Mistress of the Host Tower of the Arcane. I bid you greetings from Luskan, your friend in the north. Well met, Kralver. Yes, well, I'll get right to the point. Sydney Natale wishes to meet with you to share information she has obtained regarding a weakness of the Shadow Rivers. And what does she want in exchange for this information? Mistress Natale has told me very little, but I believe that your abilities and those of certain of your companions are required to exploit this weakness. Luskan has much to lose as well if the Rivers defeat us. Not that we should trust them completely, mind you, whatever their intentions. Now, as I was saying, Sydney Natale wishes to meet with you and certain of your companions that she believes can make the most use of the information she intends to provide. Which companions does Sydney want to meet with? The talented girl from the academy, Kara, and the Gitzerai Jave? Her? Why Jave and Kara? Mrs. Natale has not provided me with that information, just names and a mandate that I'm not to return without the three of you. Is this why you switched to Kara and Jave? Probably not. You would probably use Kara anyway, Thor. And Jave just made a lot of sense, with the luck of any other cleric. Well, that doesn't sound good. I don't understand why she didn't request me, though. I'm the most knowledgeable one here. Did you have other questions? Why did Sydney send you instead of just coming here directly? Mistress Natale is keeping the information she has a secret, even from her brethren in the host tower. She wishes to have a clandestine meeting at a neutral location away from the prying eyes of Luskan, Neverwinter, and Crossroad Keep. Where will the meeting take place? Someplace in the middle of nowhere, no doubt. You kept Kara in from day one. She didn't develop in character as you'd like. She didn't make enemies explode nicely. Okay. Well, she's no Siren. However much you would want her to be. I cannot tell you where exactly, but it is within Neverwinter territory, in a place where privacy can be assured.
I don't wanna.
Nice. Why do you stutter? Are you nervous? I am, sorry. The long journey to get here appears to have tired my tongue, along with the rest of my body. Or you could be stuttering because you are attempting to deceive me. Oh, I can assure you that I am trustworthy. He's too much of an idiot to be a threat. Trust me, tieflings can smell betrayal and he's clean. Did you have any other questions? I'll need to think about it. I'm too busy to go with you right now. Yes, I understand. You have many obligations here. I will wait here until you are ready. Fine, we will return presently. Can we actually turn his request down and still finish the game? That feels like a no-win situation.
The three of them want to set up a caravan outpost in our keep. Each of them says it's vital if we wish trade to expand. They are the Forgotten Lords, the Circle of Friends, and the Faded Winds. I know nothing about them. This matter is urgent, and I fear we will insult each of them if we don't respond promptly. Whose offer should we accept?
I've studied trade and I know a great deal about each of these coasters.
You have? Your knowledge never ceases to amaze. Who will we side with, then?
I heard the Circle of Friends coaster is a conservative one with a long history of honest dealings. The Forgotten Lords coaster is knowledgeable and cunning, and they are not above questionable traits. The coaster of the fated winds is rumored to have dark dealings. Some whisper they deal with the Zentrim, but the profit is greatest with them. Well, I'm definitely not siding with some merchants who deal with Zentrim. Forgotten Lords is interesting, but to be perfectly honest, I don't need money. Let's go with the safe choice. We will go with Circle of Friends.
I will send them your reply, Captain.
Your actions have shifted your alignment 10 points towards lawful. Can it even be shifted? It's like 100-100. There is no shifts to be had here. Shifts to be shifted. I found some place that might interest you. I found a strange clearing that may be a gateway to the Wendersnaven. The Wendersnaven, you say? Traveled all of Faerun, never seen them. Doesn't mean they don't exist, mind you. You collect enough journeys behind your heels and you'll begin to realize that the more you see, the more you know you can never see. Bitter medicine to taste, but you can live your whole long life and have not seen everything when you close your eyes for the last time. But that's where faith comes in. Faith is the traveler's constant companion, even if you don't believe in anything other than yourself. Remember that. You've done about seen everything you can, Spruce. A real explorer you are. Sit for a spell and let me tell you my most secret lore of the road. Taken many a year for me to uncover this. And he tells us about trail mixes, you know, with roasted nuts and an explorer sees opportunity in everything, even in the challenges by the gods put before us. You've listened to old Gaivan long enough now. The only roads left for you to explore are close to you right now. I don't even know if what that did. Maybe we got some experience. Maybe we got some sort of bonus to something. We must have gotten something. Is it this? You have earned Gaivan's respect with tireless exploration of the Sword Coast. That's a title, that's not a bonus. What does it give us? Does anyone know if we have gained a bonus or not? I don't know. Don't know. I have a Grey Cloak report. Each member of the Grey Cloaks is a competent soldier now. They are in squares and certain... What do you mean? We had this so many times. Never figured out, okay. Well, I guess we are dropping Sand and Eleni and picking up Jave and Kara for this next thing. I will need Sydney in a tail. Very well, great. Are you, Jave and Kara, prepared for a journey? I'm ready. Very well, you will follow me. Wait, just us three?
Yes.
Let's go with toughness.
Yes.
I don't care about you, Kara. Is it apparent that I don't care about her?
Your command?
Gavin himself doesn't do anything, but you can get a Pathfinder history feat by telling him of these several unique places There'll be a message when you found a place you can tell them about. Pathfinder history feed. I told him about everything we have found. Where's the Pathfinder? We didn't get Pathfinder, we got Explorer. And it doesn't list any bonuses. So we got a history feed. We got the history feeds. Maybe we did not get any bonuses, I don't know. Ah, this should be the place. Where are we? Not to worry, Mr. Snettil will be joining us momentarily. Kralver, leave us. We will speak more later concerning the timeliness of the arrival and or the lack thereof. Yes, mistress. Ha, don't wet yourself, dog. Jalbun, enough. Thank you for agreeing to meet with me, Captain. And the Gith, I see. And Kara, your father is a mage of the Academy, is he not? Yes, but we are not that much alike. I'll say. You're a dainty one. You look to weigh a stone and 2 pebbles. Pebbles, am I right? You'll be able to judge for yourself when I'm standing on top of your charred body. Jalbun? What? Just trying to make conversation with the Fire One, but turns out she's cold as the nethers of Icewind Dale. I can see why you are no longer an officer of Luskan. Now be silent, fool. I hired you for your brawn, not your tongue. Yes, sir. I'll just stand here and be a good lummox, you'll see. I'm sorry I had to send Kralver to fetch you. I would have come to Crossroad keep myself, but too many eyes follow my movements. Do you have information about how to defeat the Shadow Reapers? You know of true names? I brought a scroll containing the true names of each of the Shadow Reapers. Where did you get that? The Host Tower of the Arcane keeps a record of the true names of all its members to use against them should they ever violate their contract. Ah, of course. Why didn't you use Garius' true name to stop him? Garius and his supporters had all of Luskan wrapped around his finger up until he conducted the ritual, and by then it was too late. After the ritual, the Arcane Brotherhood tried to use the true names of Garius and others, but they didn't work. They have ascended from their mortal forms and become something else. Since they could no longer control Garius, the Host Tower was quick to divorce itself of any involvement with Garius and his constituents. The true names I retrieved were among the records to be purged, just in time, in fact. What good are the true names if they don't work against the Shadow Reapers? He tells you about an item after. That happened before. We got the item. The Host Tower assumed they were useless, but I suspected otherwise. My intuition is rarely wrong in such matters, and it has kept me alive many times. So I performed the divination on the true names, and they revealed the link. Unfortunately, I don't have the lore to decipher the results. You, examine this. What do you see? Yeah, 2 stories, yeah. Well, I can read these, and I believe that they can be of use to us. Knowing the name of a being gives one power over it, and could weaken the reavers enough to kill them. So you could read these names aloud? The recitation is difficult, but I can give these voice. Yes, but then you are of use to me. But you, however, are not. We both wish to stop Black Garius. Why can't we work together? Growl all you like. The Host Tower does not negotiate or ally themselves with anyone. We take what we wish. I have no need of you and have no care for whether you live or die. You are merely a vehicle to deliver these two to me. Does she actually think she can beat me? What do you want with Jave? Having the names and reciting them are not the same, but the Gith can bridge that gap. When I have defeated each of the Reavers myself, I will return to Luskan to secure my claim as master of one of the spires of the Host Tower. Then you act foolishly. In ambushing us, you undermine yourself when more could be done if we were allied. Forget this, I say. We burn this Host Tower mage and take the names. Ah, Kara, you would be a treasure to keep, if circumstances were not otherwise. If you are going to kill us, go on and try it, you witch, before your perfume does the job for you. Oh, Kara, I won't bother with you myself. I'll let my servant finish the job as was intended. What? What are you talking about? My dear, the Host Tower has been promised your father's entire academy as servants, to train up as we see fit, to use as we see fit. The only price is that we deal with you permanently. It's really something we can't pass up, even considering your natural talent. It's a waste of such potential. But it is best to quench a fire before it grows out of control.
Yes.
What is Animus Elemental? I don't know.
Yes. Bonaparte.
Let me lead the way. You follow behind. Choose Lycan for Azan. You know nothing, Academy living, cantrip casting sock.
Is this even better than Sans?
You have my word.
This one's mine.
All right, I can do that.
How do you not have any slots? Did you never rest in your life? How can you not cast level 1 spells? If you want DPS car is built for it, Sand is built more for buff debuff. No, I meant the
Leave no
what she says.
You know nothing,
This thing.
Academy living, cantrip casting sop.
You have my word.
They will die by my hand.
Are we damaging?
To the
We
death.
need to dispel somehow.
Mind flayer slave.
Did it not work?
Can I help you?
Permission to backseat.
Hey Marta, you want a back seat? Sure Marta, play better, thank you. Very polite and nice as usual. How are you Marta? Good to see you. Hope you're having a great Friday. I'm okay. I'm less sick.
Ready your weapons.
Not fully recovered, but definitely less sick, which is a great improvement over being more sick. Sicker.
Illithid, mind flayer slave.
So yeah, I've got that going for me today. How are you? I had not thought it possible. You have defeated it, destroyed it utterly. Save it, witch. If that's your last trick, you don't have much future left. Where is she? Did she not escape? You're fine. Dear Kara, you are quite a catch indeed, and such a temper. Jalbun, earn your pay and slay them.
Marto_Varna just boosted Mass Effect 2. New critical hits boost. Marto_Varna just boosted Mass Effect 3.
Are we getting an Anachronox?
New
Mega
critical hits
Jank.
boost.
Wait, is it?
Marto_Varna just boosted Anachronox.
Is Anachronox a
Mega
janky game?
Laughing face.
Thank you for the boost, Marto.
New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted Torment. Tides.
Oh, it's going to be
New
fun.
critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted SR. Returns. New critical hits boost. Thor Obliterator just boosted SR. Dragonfall.
Thank you for the boosts, Thor. Much appreciated. It's very buggy. Now, I'm okay with jank. I'm not sure about bug. You know what? I want to
New critical hits boost.
kill them.
Eshrafel just boosted Dragon Age Spanish Inquisition.
Not even
New
try to
critical
convince
hits
the guy
boost.
to help me.
Eshrafel just boosted Sulima.
Life is made fun by crushing your enemies.
Zulima. Shartil. Faster to kill. Yeah, what was the line? It would have been faster to kill. It wasn't faster to kill. I don't remember. Thanks for the boosts, Ash. If you have a third, feel free to boost whenever. No worries at all. Enough talk.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Yeah, quicker to kill. Oh, not faster to kill, quicker to kill, right.
Your sound card works perfectly.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome to the channel. Hope you're having a good time. Oh.
All right, I can do that. Yenpei ye koro.
How many slots do we have? I'm actually losing my voice completely now.
Damn.
Wow, okay. He cut down Kara.
Magnum Raramati.
Oh, Sydney is here. But Kara is back.
More have come to block our path.
Now it's Jay who's been cut down. Let's keep you busy.
Right, I can do that.
You have my word.
All right, I can do that.
I mean, I couldn't rest. I probably should have prepared at the keep. But that's okay. We can do it. We can do it. I mean, I never used this character. I leveled all her levels, almost all her levels here, and I couldn't rest. I think Jave is going to die.
Leave no one standing.
More have come to block our path.
Oh!
What is going on? What are you doing? Why are you standing here?
That is within my...
Spruce, continue punching. Stop casting spells.
Forgive me. You have my word.
But I am finished.
To the...
Okay, this is very awkward. Do we even have any heals?
This one's mine. Bonaparte.
I mean, they are all near dead. I might be able to finish them off. That one is down.
Bonaparte.
Another one is down. Vampire Warrior. Oh! We got it for 51. Okay. We have to... I didn't think this day would come. But we have to dip into our stash of potions, the collection that we have been building since the first moments of the game. And I just looted them all again, didn't I? Start from Neverwinter, nice one. Yes, I might. I just might have to. Hey Woozy, how are you, Woozy? Good to see you. How was your Friday? Gotta get rid of that assassin. We are having a difficult time here. Q critical.
They will.
Okay. Last one. Oh. Do I have a... I don't have a haste, right? Oh, Jave is up somehow. Oh, we are down.
Illithid, Mind Flayer slave.
Weekend couldn't come sooner. You needed the time off. Glad to hear you can rest now. Okay, what are we doing? Cannot do anything. Okay, I have spontaneous. So let's heal ourselves.
Mentosus form. Mentosus form.
Oh, Edwards. She's throwing all she has.
Bonaparte.
Okay. Now it's our turn to throw all we have.
This is an outrage!
Come on, Jave, you can do it. Did we win? What? How are you uninjured? What's going on?
Through blood shall come your death.
How is she uninjured? What? Succubus? How many spells can you cast?
Flee now while you can.
I still have Shield of Faith. Epic fight, yeah.
Flee now while you can.
Come on. Die already. What is happening?
Fatu nosi pate.
Where is the real one? This is the third one I'm killing. Maybe the real one is hiding somewhere. I mean, I have true seeing on. If she was hiding, we would have spotted her.
Obsido expur vindict. Apion. Jordik to X.
Okay.
Ayer rom his poyen.
What's she doing? Summon the nymph. Okay, we got a crit down, at least. Well, I probably need more heals.
Mentosus form.
That boar is really dangerous. Oh, wait. Another? Come on. How many of you are there? This is stupid. You must your final boss fight, just Jean Kelgar spamming pots. Yeah, I don't understand what's going on. She's not dying. I'm running out of slots. I mean, I have lots of potions. I have lots of potions, but I'm thinking it might be easier to just reload. Do it again. Didn't I have something that cast haste? I have something on Nishka. Okay. Well, can we get rid of the dire boar maybe? Okay. He's just summoning more. Stop summoning.
Days pass.
Yeah. Can you stop summoning? Skeleton warrior, now. You do realize I'm a cleric. And you summon undead. Look at her wasting no time. Another? Well, I will turn again. How does she have infinite summons? A dire badger. She summoned the whole zoo. Yeah. Spruce is down. We are trying to kill the boss for the 4th time with Jave. The boss keeps respawning, so I don't know what's going on. I'm slowly but surely running out of spells. If you check them for Anks. What do you mean? He's a Pokemon master, I guess. Come on! Oh wait, this time she's near death. Yes, that was the final copy. That witch didn't have the power to stop us. Shut up, Kara, you were lying on the floor for all of the fight. And those Reavers won't either. Despite this ambush, this battle has worked in our favor. These 2 names are a weapon and we can use against Reavers. We should return to the keep with them at once. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, let's go. The sooner we are back at the keep, the better. Thank you. That was a very unnecessarily long and difficult fight. If I had picked the companions up at the keep, memorized spells and rested, we could have won this so easily.
Hooray!
Wow, you are really happy that I won the fight. Okay. Are you using all the available commands? You made a terrible mistake not reformatting your external SSD to NTFS. Uh-oh, is it FAT32?
Did the Husk Tower mage offer anything of value?
All the available commands, yes. She tried to betray us, but we got the better of her.
know that we gained much that could allow us to defeat the Shadow
Multi!
Reavers.
MDS Inc. Horde is attacking.
And what might
oh,
that
no.
be?
Oh, she has
Don't
their
attack us,
names,
please.
so we know what to call them when we're asking them not to attack us.
Welcome,
Their
everybody.
true
Welcome, Ale.
names?
I'm sorry, I
Show
cannot
them
pause
to
this
me.
right. Wait,
Know that
I'm lying. I can pause it. I keep forgetting that I can actually pause during cutscenes. Welcome, Multi. Welcome, Ale. Welcome, everyone. Thank you so much for the raid. That's really kind of you. You are streaming software and game development. Easy A to control flow day. I have no idea what that
Alright,
means.
that's 3, 4,
Double shout out.
5, 6.
That's less than
7.
Multi
This is
deserves.
counting with MDS. 8, 9, 10. I'm halfway there. I don't know if that counted. That did not. 11, 12. Alright. I forget if he turns at 12. I think he turns at 12. 13, 14.
Is this
15.
regular play or
16,
speedrun or something?
17.
Easy A to project you're working on.
18.
Particular feature set was supposed to be
18.
control flow logic. You
Crap.
couldn't get decrementing
19.
working. Little rage
20.
quit programming.
Grab me, grab me, grab me, grab me, grab me.
Speedrun
Please.
practice.
What?
Okay. I was hoping for a happy ending at the end of the clip, but it never happened. It ended with a what instead of hey we won. I was waiting for the we
New
won
channel
scene.
SFX request by Thor
And
Obliterator.
there was much rejoicing. Wait, who said that? Posted in Discord. Okay, okay. Well, yeah, thank you so much for the rate, Multi. Thank you, Al. It's really kind of you. If you have never visited Multi's channel, definitely do so. Really tight knit, nice community. There are friendly people, fun times to be had. You know, Ale, Multi, Lisa, all the cool people. Definitely give Multi a visit and a follow. And yeah, welcome here. We are continuing Neverwinter Nights 2. I don't think I'm going to go full time today. In fact, I was considering maybe at this point, after talking to characters, I might end. While mostly recovered, I'm still sick. And the more I spoke today, I realized the more tired I'm getting. So if I end very soon, my apologies in advance. But welcome. It's good to see you regardless. Hope you enjoy whatever is left of the stream. The end of the clip, you got grabbed and insta died, even though Ridley is supposed to be dead, not do damage when he grabs you. Ah, interesting. That was weird. I suppose it was perhaps kind of a bug, maybe? Like he killed you as at the same time as you killed him, maybe something like that. But yeah.
I am entrusted with them
There
and
are
will
3
keep
parts
them
to
with
the
me.
final
They have
acts
not been
in this
copied
game.
elsewhere. What I hold is the only record of them.
Making alliances, finding the vulnerability of the Shadow Reavers and destroying them, then finding a place, finding an entrance to the area, the place of the big bad King of Shadows, and destroying him. So we have built our alliances and we have found the vulnerability of the Shadow Reavers, which is our next step, destroying the Shadow Reavers. Maybe. I don't know what's going to come up next, but I think we are getting close to the main quest of this game, the main game, and getting closer to the expansions. So I don't exactly know how much is left, but I feel like we may be able to finish the main game this week. This is Space Pterodactyl, not a bug. Okay. It was probably a bug, not really sure. You just know you're upset because you almost beat them on low health. Ah, unfortunate. Jave, give the papers to Amanjaro. He won't damage them. I think that Jave should hold onto the 2 names for now for safety. I mean, I trust Amanjaro as well, but there's no reason to give the paper to him when Jave can read it. Let's
If you think safety lies with that one, you are entrusting our salvation to a blind woman.
Perhaps you mistake faith for blindness, but I have faith in the Kalakcha, and the Kalakcha has faith in me. Know that this blind woman is perhaps the only one on this plane aside from our enemies who can read these scripts and use the names as weapons.
You are mistaken. I think you will find the secrets of that script are as apparent to me as they are to you, so either you or I could use them as weapons, which I think benefits us both.
Then let us each be armed for the battle that awaits. I shall provide you with a scroll with the names, and we shall both carry them as blades.
Nice.
In the meantime, I think your Lieutenant Kana has had some success in tracking the Reaver's movements. I would go see her, then we can decide on our next course of action.
Don't tell me what to do, Amanjaro. Is that even your real name? Amanjaro. It sounds made up. Your real name is probably Bob. I know, right? It's probably Bob. He just wanted to look like he was more mystical. Change his name when he got
Knight
the
Captain,
court wizard job.
welcome back. Have you found what you needed to counter the Shadow Reavers?
Yes, I did.
Excellent. I've had our scouts scouring the lands for the Reavers. They are elusive, but we've tracked one of their number. It patrols with a large force near Crossroad Keep. I'll mark the position on your map. We only know its general location, so be careful not to stumble into a trap. Perhaps Guyven could help? He was giving advice to the scouts earlier. Good luck in your hunting, Captain.
Great log reports. How many times are you going to give me the same report? I don't even train the man anymore. We need more men, that's for sure. Training, weapons, armor, they are all at best. Morale, civility, they are all high. We are very low on numbers, and we have not really secured the area or the roads. And that's because we have low numbers again. And I don't know what we can do to get more, unless we lower our standards or focus efforts. Maybe that's what we should do. Instead of trying to make the land safer with 100 people, maybe we could organize them to recruit. Recruit people in good shape. Didn't get your numbers up, morale was permanently stuck at low. That's interesting. We need some flyers. You would think so, but it's not working. Fair journeys, Captain. What can this old traveler do for you? Can you help me track down the Shadow Reaver? Why, yes, I can help. I've seen the reports from the scouts who were tracking the Shadow Reaver. Those scouts, they are good, but they are young and cocky, so they didn't listen to an old man's advice. Perhaps you'll find some value in what I know. I noticed a pattern in the movements of the Shadow Reaver, which reminded me of a story. Let's hear your story. Long ago, when I was but a legless tadpole, metaphorically of course, Luskan was at war with Ruetum, something they do quite often. I was in Ruetum at the time, briefly living the pirate's life. The cities on the coast of Ruetum fell quickly to Luskan's surprise assault. But the Ruetum were cunning. Rather than trying to defend their cities, they just left them and headed inland where the great might of Luskan's navy couldn't reach them. Luskans left their fine purple-sailed warships and traipsed straight through the maze-like jungle to find the Ruetum. So we set up ambush after ambush, and each time the fool Lusks fell for him. After a few weeks, they were so disorganized and overextended in the jungle that Ruetum was able to take back their cities with ease. If the Luskans weren't so accustomed to straightforward sea battle, they might have tried a different tactic and won the land. Do you know what the Luskans could have done differently? Tell me. Alaskans tried to march straight through the jungle, so it was easy for us to set up ambushes. We know where they were coming from, we knew where they were headed to. If the Alaskans had instead just circled around the island and come at us from a different side other than straight on, they would have avoided the ambushes. Would have taken longer, but they probably would have won. That's the problem though, with the Alaskan stand and your scouts now. No patience. Pirate. Added a few more suffix tags. Bad, food, good, love, psst, pirate. Wait, we already had psst. We already had... I don't remember pirates. Good job, pirate. Thank you. So, you think I should circle around this Shadow River? You got it. Take the long way around and get the drop on him, just like that. Good advice, thank you. You're welcome, anytime. And then there was an awkward, empty conversation box. So I need to... So one question for those who know the game. How much is left? I feel like we are moving through these final parts somewhat
New critical hits
quicker
boost.
than Act
Veru
2.
Mamo just boosted Dark Lands.
Oh, where you couldn't find anyone else to sell your boosts, I guess. Thank you for the final boosts, much appreciated. What we should really do is pretend we are circling but actually go straight for them. Clever plan. Oh, gotta go do stuff with wife, better get the last boost. I'm sorry, I missed your message. Thanks for being here today, Veru, much appreciated. Have a great rest of your day. I will be ending soon, I think. More quickly, effectively, you can polish it off in a normal 6-hour stream. Okay, since I probably won't do that, we might be able to finish this on Sunday, but still possibly tomorrow. I think what I'm going to do... I will get the party together. Nishka, Sans, and let's say Jave instead of... Jave has the papers now, we need Jave. Either Jave or Amangero. So instead of Eleni, let's get Jave. And I think I'm going to end here. Early. Like, not too early, but earlier than the usual ending time. And my throat is hurting now. I think I may have tired it out too much. I just need to shut up for a while, so... Besides that, your attachment to the political process of deciding games is too stressful for you to maintain. You are giving all trying to force a certain outcome. Okay. The act of having choice is manufacturing you caring more than is healthy. You are going to step back and detach from the outcome as much as possible. Okay, Veru, that's honestly, I think that's a healthy and nice attitude. But I am pretty sure whatever your attachment to politics or pushing a certain game to be played is, Kingmaker will probably be in the next few games. If not the next one, then perhaps in 2 or 3 games. So I'm pretty sure we are going to play it. Regardless, you know, it's a popular game. And yeah, I'm going to find someone to raid. Sorry that I couldn't. I have not been able to push the streams as much as I would otherwise want to last few days. But as soon as I get full well, we are going to have some hopefully longer streams to try to have some extra long streams to make up. But who am I raiding today? There are lots of December streamers that we could go for. I'm not participating in December, but some of those streamers are already streamers that I watch and enjoy, so we could go for some of them. I actually have a few online right now. Steve is playing Quake Benes is playing Conquest of the Longbow. Artyom is playing Amulets and Armor. Shorty is playing... I don't know what this is. Didn't list it. If you need to push back invis... No, I'm going to have the Monday stream for sure. Shorty seems to be playing Sid Meier's Pirates. So any specific ones that you prefer? Amulison and Armor, Jill of the Jungle could be, I don't know, that streamer. We have a Doom, someone playing Doom. Eye of the Beholder, we have someone playing Eye of the Beholder, we could go there. You like pirates? Okay, let's go see Shorty then. See you next time, Veru and everyone. Okay, we are going to pay a visit to Shorty, who is playing Sid Meier's Pirates. And yeah, if you don't know what December is, take a look at this link. I didn't want to participate because I didn't want to change what we are doing here. I couldn't set most of my game streams to DOS games for a whole month. That would mean pausing critical hits and stuff like that, even if I could set up the other one. So I didn't want to do that. But I encourage you to check the streamers taking place and participating in December, playing all the cool DOS games. Take a look at that link. They have a list of all participants and you can always see who is live there. And yeah, I will be back tomorrow with Neverwinter Nights 2. We might be able to finish it tomorrow, if not Sunday for sure. And once we finish it, we are going to start the next poll. As it stands now, the poll is looking like it's going to have 5 games. But yeah, we will see. When we finish main game, we start the poll and we start the expansions. Also very excited about Mask of the Betrayer and the poll as well. So it's going to be interesting. Monday, Invisible Link extra stream. And Tuesday, we are going to finish Lamplight City. And Wednesday, we are going to start Edna and Harvey 1. So really interesting stuff, exciting stuff coming up. Until that time, take care of yourselves, be well, and see you then. Goodbye for now.